All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Welcome. Town with Lord Bramber. Good to see you guys. And everybody else on YouTube and Twitch, welcome. We're just going to dive right back into our dragon gameplay since we didn't exactly get very far at the end of last stream before we finished. Hope you all have a wonderful Monday morning or afternoon, wherever it is that you are located. Okay, we do need to deal with the... I'm going to guess it's another animal place over here. There's a lot of shit that we're going to have to deal with on this island, unfortunately. We will be fully healed next turn, and we'll move from there. Do note that at the startup screen in the background in front of the portal, the Godir in your Pantheon start to pop up. Yes, I did notice that. Where is my scout? Where did I send him? Right, I sent him over here. Well, we did pick up what I wanted to real fast, which is that. So I'm just going to set you to auto-explore. We should probably grab another scout here pretty quickly, honestly. Unfortunately, you are just kind of not that good because you have... I don't know. It's very weird that they decided to make it so I couldn't use my archers on a cavalry unit. Desolate walk, land movement, ranged unit. Yeah, that doesn't matter to me at all. No, don't disband it. We're too early in the stage to be trying to disband this shit. Alright, just wait here. So I fought Aura in Grim Darkness for the third time as a blade dancer. Grim Darkness. Aurora. Oh, Aurora, the boss, 40k rogue trader. Okay, took me a second. Okay, so if I hurry recruitment, and we're going to take our remaining you guy, and we're going to move you over here. There we go. All right, we now have a fully airborne army, so do not have to worry as much about any of this. I'd appreciate if you would go over here and grab that treasure. Hey! Wait, we got a unit for that? Okay. And it flies, so that's good. It did just destroy my mana income, unfortunately. Turns out he has a good combo of knocking you prone, and the sniper follows up with a shot while you're down. Yes, that sniper is a pain in the ass, as we all know. Okay, Ash Sabertooth Temple. Per turn, one of the provinces gains Ashland. Annex provinces with an Ash Sabertooth Den and provinces within a radius equal to the city tier grant +5 mana. Per turn, one of the provinces gains Ashland. Per turn, one of the provinces loses all of the other shit. Okay. Again, we are really low on a lot of this, so we're going to go ahead and grab the mana first to equalize that a bit. And I guess... So the quest is over here. We need to deal with that monster den, though. We will deal with that next turn. I guess I'll bring the Storm Spirit because he can fly too, right? Floating, which is close enough. Requires another dimension. Shock unit. That'll be good to have. Evolve. Maybe we'll actually see him evolve. And he's a wind barrier, so he's actually mostly immune to ranged attacks. So we do have this. Founding or absorbing new cities takes -2 turns. Newly founded or absorbed cities gain +1 population. That sounds very good. We already have Seafaring. And quite frankly, probably going to skip Call of Chaos this time. The Impressment might still be useful for my basic units. For right now, we're going to grab that. Alright, we produced a Protector. We've got the Shrine. Honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and grab another population using the remaining Imperium we have. What do we have left? So we can grab the gold mine. We can grab the dredger. So the question is, do I start grabbing aquatic provinces right away so that I can build a maritime guild, or do I focus this city specifically on just ground infrastructure while we have it? So money is not going to be nearly as much of a problem because we get +3 gold with every single province that we build. Foresters seem like they would be good compromises as far as what we have. Plus, the Forester buildings tend to be really good. I'm fond of the Chaos Sphere spells, but not the Empire skills. Not the oh, yeah. Well, that's because unless you are truly going for fast kill everything, Chaos doesn't have much of really real value in its production. Let's go with a Forester so we get a little bit of everything. But yeah, like, I think one of the only other ones that's good is if you take the Empire trait that gives you Forced March, and then you go Chaos and get the cheaper Forced March, you can use that to move really fast across the map, which can help. The War Slaves is also a decent one because it allows you to burn a city down and get population for it, which is not bad at the slightest. All right. How do we wait? Oh, because that guy moved, so he's lower. Okay, so yes, they all have equal movement now. We're definitely going to probably need to get another Animist at some point. We're building the shrine. That'll help stabilize our mana situation. My scout has started moving out. He should be on auto. He should be on auto explore right now. Yes. Okay. Ooh, 38 knowledge on that one. Thank you. Okay, let's go deal with the small monster den. Move you forward. Move you up. What have we got here? We have Inferno Puppies and Entwined Thralls. This should be easy, even if we are severely lacking in range support. Oh, they're fast. All right, so we can definitely move up and engage. How's everybody else looking? Not quite. Kind of annoying. We can move up and engage with the dragon. We'll be able to get the lesser dragon breath off, which will deal damage to both of them. Temporary healing, warding. So hold on, if I move you here. Chaos works great against free cities and normal difficulty AI, but they struggle against players who actually know what they're doing. Yeah. Then I'm gonna move you. Let's see here. You two go on the flanks. And you're gonna go here. Let's go with the Dragon Breath. Deal damage to both. Good. Gain 2 stacks of Rising Fury. Nice. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, they did a retaliation attack because they're standing next to me. Interesting. I didn't realize it did that. That's fine, because that means I can move you forward and immediately use Spiritual Healing, which also gives stacks of Rising Fury. Nope. And enter. Obviously, they're going to attack. They do have shield wall, so that did extend it across the board to pretty much everyone except my Dragon King. And unfortunately, my Dragon King's taking a lot of damage. We done? Okay. Did it give? Yes, Fury of the Ash Sabertooth. We gained 3 fire damage and deal 4 fire damage to another unit up to 2 hexes away. So that massively increased his damage. We can then use Ancestral Harmony to immediately heal. There we go. And then that means he can deal damage to you. Oh, that's good. There we go. And that means we can move you up. And immediately hit them with Fire Blast, which they are weak against. I mean, these guys do still have a decent attack. They're just not amazing at it. Let's go ahead and swing around here. Actually, keep moving. Flank them. Good. And then you go here. And flank them. Can we get a final attack? Yes, we can. Move in and finish them. There we go. Minor damage to our king, so that's a slight I am starting to think Warlock was a poor class choice for our leader. Reinforced helmet. We don't have anybody who can wear that. A bunch of food and a bunch of mana. That does mean we get more... Yes, Dragon Horde. We're already gaining 11 gold from our Dragon Horde. And now we can move up here. Come here, little spirit. Okay, we've got some death beetles. What exactly does that do? Adjacent enemies sustain damage. The unit moves to a target hex and enters defense mode. That's annoying. Adjacent enemy units sustain damage and inflict weakened. Ugh. This is the ruins of a city at the center of a province, and it looks to be in some swampland, which unfortunately we do not have. We don't really have the ability to move through that easily. You guys just go ahead and set up shop here. You're going to be... These guys will be good for defending at the very least. They're fairly cheap, and I can just leave them at home to deal a lot of damage if the enemy shows up. Okay, so... Terrifying Gorging looks like it'd be pretty good since it pretty much just... It cannot be used in water levels. That is the problem, though. Blood Pact, Hex Pact. Link to a target enemy unit. Each turn that target... So yes, we want something like that to fully start utilizing debuffs on people. No ring, no miscellaneous. Okay. Let's go ahead and move here. Oh, that is a elephant and a slither hatchling. Okay. There's also more dire penguins. We might swing... So we might kill these guys, do whatever the quest it wants us to do here, kill these guys, and then come back over to our capital via the north. Oh, what do we have for... units that evolve one in army. Oh, okay, so that will affect the elementals as well. Let's just go ahead and grab that. New Empire development skill. I don't really care about Call of Chaos, unfortunately. And spells ready to cast. Summon Wyvern Fledgling. Oh. Okay. No, what I wanted is to read it, game. I wanted to... Whatever. They're fairly cheap. They do have Draconic Rage. Why do the... See, it even says Wyvern Fledgling. You would think a fledgling would be able to evolve, but apparently not. Oh well. Grab us some gold. Thank you. Ah. What have we got? Shrine is done. Chaos... Oh, I already read that. What else do we have? We have the vendor to boost that. We don't really have much else. Let's go ahead and grab the Ash Sabertooth Temple then. That'll help with our mana issues. Oh, I can summon him right here then. Sure. Oh, wait. Really? It doesn't have animal? Dragon? Evolve! Yes, it does evolve! Okay, we're not crazy. Good. Good. And they're 6 mana apiece, but that means there's no gold cost, and I can summon them. Ah, okay, let's go with that then. This might actually be useful then. And these are melee units, right? Yes, they're just traditional ones. That wyvern looks like an uncircumcised penis. It's okay. Current big discussion in the AoW4 community seems to be centered around vampires, aka how could they be implemented. Personal take would be add 2 tomes and a culture. Tier 1 tome of blood, focusing on general blood magic, and a tier 3 tome of the vampire, focusing on heavily on vampire fantasy, including a vampire major transformation combined with general gothic culture, focusing on a vaguely Victorian style fantasy. Yeah. And I would imagine as well, you could go 2 routes with it. You could go heavy on... Shadow Order, and turn it into like elite vampire combatants on the field of battle, where like your species is like vampires built for combat. Or you can go Shadow Chaos or Pure Shadow, which is all about the undead servants. And you have very, very few vampires, but a lot of undead serving. Raper, Crossbow, you know the vibe, perhaps with two subcultures, Dignified, Order Affinity, and Degenerate Chaos Affinity. Nope, yep, something like that, Okay, so, hold on. You merge with them. Right, it's gonna be a while before we get Rapid Evolutionary Enchantment. So we can move up here. Oh, wait, what? You approach what should have been a proud city, but now seems to be nothing but a brackish swamp. Maybe an earlier major race transformation with notable drawbacks. Yeah, that would probably be... It would have to be a case where they take drawbacks, but then it's something like if this unit kills like 2 or 3 enemy units over the course of its life, it gets a massive EXP boon or something like that. Or some kind of permanent stat upgrade. Broken stone structures jut out of the waters, quickly crumbling under the constant lashing of the elements. Splashing through the once bustling streets, your army finds no sign of light. Floated corpses riddle the streets and the rotting markets. They did not even have time to flee the tide that took their lives. This entire city, its people, were drowned. Your army stands silent as the rain falls. We must study this civilization. It gives us 92 knowledge. Loot whatever we can find, 186 gold. Grant these people their last rites. One day we will rebuild this city. It shall not be forgotten. This is a dragon. We'll go with that. After reporting the state of the drowned city you encounter, the Covenant sends another response. We're deeply saddened to hear the fate of the city we asked you to visit. It seems the word of Elia are true. The water wizard Nimue has drowned these people. This is worse than we thought. We urge you to approach Nimue with the utmost caution. The fate of this realm lies in your hands, and for this, the Covenant has decided to lend its knowledge. Ask Wildgarten Vitalis, and you shall receive. Receives 92 knowledge, which instantly finishes our evolution thing. Grant me the knowledge of expert seafarer. We already have that. Give me more. Yeah, I require no aid from the other Godir. Just go ahead and give me that. And then immediately use that to attract 2 points of population. And then we'll go ahead and... Okay, so this city is probably going to be mainly focused on foresters and production then. And we'll get another city somewhere else that will build... We will focus entirely on ocean provinces. And then build a maritime structure there so that we can use that. Give me another forester. And another forester. That boosts all of our income, which is quite nice. Okay, so we do have to dismantle the ruins if we want to get rid of that. Which, doesn't really matter to me. If this city is going to be focusing mainly on land, it's going to consume this area anyways pretty shortly. Let's go... No. Hold on. Move our support army up, please. Thank you. And engage. There we go. What is this? Every 2 turns, all status effects on all units are dispelled. Originates from Marauder Guard. Why do they have that? Alright, whatever. Okay. That does help because... That does help in some ways because these guys do have... Yeah, they have their own ways of getting around those, getting debuffs and stuff. Why did we start with defense operations already up? Okay, so where's he going? He does not have a ranged attack. And he has Pestilent Escape, so our best bet is to kill him. We want to focus fire on him and kill him before he has a chance to escape and inflict weakened on everybody. So I'm thinking we move our dragon. Where is your look? You can move up to here. So if I move my dragon here, and then I immediately hexpack you. And then... So what we can do is move you up here. Move you up here. So wait, he started with 75 out of 100. So I should be able to just do this right away, right? Yes, so that'll help protect him, despite having lost hit points before. And then we'll move the rest of our main force this way. else can he move? Let's go ahead and move you here. I want to give him lots of targets, and then I want to fold our whole army on top of him and kill him. And then we'll do the same thing to the trolls when they get up here. Turn. Defense mode. These guys also have shield wall, which means they have really good defense together. Yep, it's going right for my king. That's what I thought was going to happen. Yep, it has an AoE. We resisted, I think, most of that. And now he's... Yep, he's forced to take his turn there. Okay, so what I want is for you guys to hit him first. Yep, he's going to counterattack. That's fine. And then you attack him on this side. Very nice. And then I will go ahead and... Let me see that. He already has massive amounts of stacks, so what I want to actually do is... Oh, that cancel... I can't move it. Can only be used once per battle. Okay, so that is very much a select... Oh, okay. I see. It takes 2 more turns before I can activate Hex Pact again. All right, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and melee strike. Good. Now, where can these ogres move? They actually can't move very far. And they have regular melee strikes. They do not have the charge strike, which is good. Gains evolved. Units with evolve have the effect double, gain resurgence until end of combat. I'm going to go ahead and cast that on my fledgling wyverns. That gives them 2 stacks of strengthen. Thank you. Something I personally would love to see would be the idea of adding more affinity-based supernatural leaders. Archangels, archdevils, fairy kings, elemental lords, high lich. Something of that sort. The idea of essentially playing as an inherently supernatural leader, leading culture from the start. Similar to the Eldritch Sovereign, just directly affinity aligned. Yeah. I mean, you kind of get that as well with the dragons and the giant. Like, the giant kings kind of fit that mold to a little degree. Or at least they reflect the elemental aspects of some of the affinities fairly well. Okay, so you can't move. Hold on a second. So they can move here, which actually isn't close enough to get to us there. So what I want is you to move over here. And I want you to move over here. And I want you to move over here. You're going to defend, create shield wall. And then you're going to... All adjacent friendly units gain +3 to resistance, +3 to status bonus. Yep, shield wall. And enter. Is he going to split them? No, he's not. Okay. So he has defense mode, which is a problem because we don't really have a way to break an enemy out of defense mode just yet. Actually, we do. That's actually really great. So what I'm going to do then is throw that on him as well. That will give him 2 bouts of strengthened. Let me see here. Can you guys all reach him? Yes, you can. Good. We can't use that for another 2 turns. That's fine. You're going to charge in. That'll cancel his defensive bonus because we'll break it. There we go. If he moves here or here, that's still 2 distances, unfortunately. Yeah, we're only going to get 1 attack off on each of those. Luckily, he can go all the way behind him and attack him from the rear. Very nice. And then you... Nope, do not engage him there because that puts you between the 2 of them. Engage them. Swoop down on him. Good. As for you... I don't think we have anything else that breaks defensive formations. So... Nope, that would kill our own dudes. We're not going to do that. Okay, move forward. He is going to deal some damage. He's going to retaliate no matter what is the problem. And we can't hit both of them with this either. 2 attacks. He's only going to deal some damage to my temporary hit points, which is fine. There we go. That triggers the Fury of the Ash Sabertooth. Yep, there we go. Fire damage, which I also believe turns off... Because ogres have Do they not have... No, they don't have regeneration. What was I thinking? Never mind. Alright, so that was his retaliation attack. If that's the case, how do we want to do this? Let's just go with... Ooh. Obscured by unit. Shit. Alright, hold on. You over here. Engage. No, because I actually want him to try and move. I mean, either way, we're gonna kill him. Yeah, no, let's focus him down. There we go. More Rising Fury stacks. And then you're going to go over here. You know what? All adjacent from the units gain +3 defense. Actually, I'm going to have one of you go into shield wall so that guy gets protected. And then I'm going to have you move forward and activate your defense ward in turn. Oh, and there's the removal of all the buffs and debuffs. Alright, he did some damage to my... Ow! Ah, no! What the shit? He did enough damage. How much? Oh, fuck you. Son of a bitch. Well, we got him for free, I guess. That's still aggravating. I think he crit. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, fuck you, buddy. Just die. Damn it. That's why you need the unit enchantment. Yeah, yeah. All right, that's another item added to our Dragon's Hoard. That's nice. All right, nothing else we can really do over here. All right. Oh, he survived! Hey, that's good. We're going to have another one for him next turn as well. And then we can deal with these slither hatchlings and elephants. And then again, yeah, we're going to make our way back over to our territory from the north. What is my scout doing? Okay, he's going to be going underground. I don't know why he'd do that right now, given how much we need to explore up here, but fine. What is... Oh, right, there's another saber-tooth thingamajig over here. Right. Oh? Spirit trackers are reporting investigating sightings from beyond the horizon. One of them approaches you. My wild guardian, we have seen ships of unknown origin on the horizon and trodden underground passages in the east. It seems that some of Nimoy's creation have survived her wrath. They might be persuaded to join you on your quest to liberate the realm. With your permission, we will set sail to find these people and their rulers. Can't even spot the rider behind the fluffy-ass griffin. Alright, so he's going on his way. Yes, I know orders are required. I don't like how... Yeah, this thing is gonna, let me guess, inflict stunned, deals single damage to a creature. It has charge strike, which is unfortunate. And a slither hatchling, which is a skirmisher. I'm gonna go ahead and just summon you into the... I said summon you into the army. There we go. What are we waiting on? 2 turns for that. More turns for that. What is the next tier on this one? Farms grant +5 food. And your units regenerate additional 15 hit points per turn in friendly domain. That's also going to be a good one. Coastal river and water provinces grant +2 food. Rivers count as roads for the purposes of moving your units. Yes, all of that is very good. Okay, rapid evolution is done. Saber-tooth primal communion. This gives our fighters... Oh, our wyvern fledglings. And our shock units... Oh, okay, so it gives them the same blessing that our infantry do. Okay. I actually kind of want Draconic Vitality first. Because I want to get the additional health for each army. It's not too much, but it also gives them more health regeneration, which is also very useful. I think we can handle this no problem, right? Your troops engage the elephant and its minions, but it seems they're withdrawing into defensive formations. The panicked grunts and hisses sound like a pleas of mercy. When you look closer, you see they're defending their newborn offspring. You can feel that they are no match for you, but they will fight for their infants till last breaths. Growth in Flameburrow is blocked for 3 turns. The elephant leading the engaged stack switches to your side. Let them gather their younglings and leave. We're supposed to be fighting for the conclave in this, I guess, so fine, just go. Oh, we got mana for that. That's nice. Alright. Oh boy, here I go killing defenseless animals again. Alright, how far can you... Why do you have so little movement? 32 floating... Oh, he straight up got less. That's a shame. That's gonna make things annoying. We're gonna have to wait till next turn for him to get out here. Oh, I do like that. Because the whole army is flying, the dragon is actually flying over the water. Yes, yes. Alignment with free cities and rulers. Random events have a 10% chance to be positive. Thank you. We're still waiting on that. I don't want to... No, do not use that much of our Imperium for that. No point in doing that. End turn. Alright, you come out this way. Oh, I almost forgot. Rapid evolution. I completely forgot to set that last turn. Shit. Alright, one more turn for you. My scout is still moving around here. Guardian Tree, what is that going to be worth? +2 mana and +2 knowledge per forester in a city's domain. Which, if we build a city here, we probably could get... What would that be? 1, 2, 3... 3 foresters? That's not really that good, honestly. Alright, let's engage these guys. I don't even feel like fighting this one. Well, I mean... I actually think we don't actually have to deal with the boats right now because everything is flying, right? Yes! Look at this! A proper battle in the water. We will slaughter the dire penguins. They will not grow to immense sizes. My airborne legions. Flight of the Valkyrie starts playing. Flight of the Dragons, more likely. But yes. Where can you move? You can move that far, so let's go ahead and move you up here. They should have dire penguin leaders. I mean, I think the dire penguins do... Amphibious, animal... Arctic walk, fighter unit. No, they don't evolve. Interesting. The realms could not withstand such evil. Alright, so he is a multi-attack fighter, so if we move right about here, just close enough that he cannot engage. Oh, see, this is kind of annoying. If my guys can fly, they should be able to fly above these rocks, but okay. Go, and then you set up next to him. Yep, still can't hit us. And then you set up here. Yes. And then you set up here. Have everybody. We're going to Hex Pact with them. Put a debuff on them. Hey!
Roman_backup1 is now aboard.
Welcome aboard. Uh-huh. Yep, sure. We'll get right on that, buddy. Okay, Hex Pact link is secured. We're just got the title spirits there. Who's left? Go ahead and defend. 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 Enter. Go. He suffers misfortune, sunder resistance, and sunder defense. They get close, but they are unable to engage. I'll set up the airlock. I really wish we could get full Asian-style dragons for the Dragon Lord. Sadly, that would require a new rig model and models from the ground up, so it's a big ask. Yep, unfortunate. Okay, so my wyvern... one of my wyverns can reach them. That is good. How do we want to do this? They are... So they did do their defense, as did they, but these guys are severely weakened. So I think what we're going to do... Alright, Dragon will move in first. There will be minor retaliation chance, so actually, hold on. Give me... There we go. Youthful regeneration on my Dragon. Go ahead and give him temporary hit points, as well as a stack of strengthened. Always good. Go ahead and have him engage in melee. Smack. And 2. There we go. Then I want... What's his HP looking at? He's got 9 temporary hit points right now. That's fine. Let's go ahead and move you into melee range and engage. There we go. 2 melee attacks from you. Good. There we go. That knocks him down to 1. You're one of my weaker guys. I actually want you to shield mode, so that defends these guys. And that will get him in there. I want you to... Oh, obscured by unit. Fuck. It's fine. Move close to here. Then do this. Fire blast. Yeah, I know they have fire resistance. And then... That's still not going to kill him, unfortunately. Alright, well. And you guys... Let me see here. He has regular melee attacks. So we're going to hold you guys back just... If he has to move to engage, he'll get fewer attacks. And if not, I'll fold on him with the entirety of my army next turn. End turn. Okay, the dire penguins are probably going to try to attack. But they've suffered even worse. Yep, he gets 3 attacks on my ogres there. The dire penguin tries to join in and deals practically nothing. And dies to a retaliation attack. Good. And I'm just going to throw that on you guys. That way you get strengthened stacks and you can run in... Oh, and your storm elementals. You deal extra damage to these guys. Sucks to be them. And then have our wyverns swoop in on them. Come on, guys. There we go. And engage. Swoop down upon them. If a streamer wanted to make running a TTRPG session live more interactive with chat, how do you think it could be done? That's a tough one. You'd have to come up with some kind of... You'd probably have to come up with some kind of bot or something that would allow... Maybe it would have to select maybe from like random encounter tables or something of that nature. I wouldn't, because man, the murder hoboism. Yeah, like that's kind of inevitable, really, with the way that's set up. Okay, we also need to grab these molten treasure while we're here, while we're resting up real fast. How are my guys doing? 11 out of 12, 13 out of 24, 9 out of 18. Good. How are my evolution units doing? They haven't... Okay, one of them is soldier rank. The other's still recruit. That's fine. So what did they get? Let me see here. So the standard, plus 10 health across the board. They get plus 1 to their defense stats at elite. They get plus 1 defense and plus 10 health when they get to rank 4. And when they get to legend... Ooh, do I get to choose which one they transform into? They turn into skirmishers, but with draconic damage, dealing either lightning, sacred, ice, or fire. Ooh, that could be quite useful. It's gonna take a while to get them there. Only thing I could thought of was for it to be less immersive to have regular breaks for the players to talk to chat. Maybe. You could have chat act as... I don't know. You could have chat act... If the party is playing like warlocks or clerics, maybe have the chat be able to control... I don't know, like a bonus spell that the player gets or something. Move over here. Oh, but now we can't get back into our territory. Back. Oh, well. Oh, good. We have the Flame Temple. I'm gonna wait for that to get a little bit cheaper. Requires 2 foresters, boosts is 2 quarries. Good to know. More knowledge. We probably definitely need more knowledge, honestly. Let's go with that. That's about a turn's worth of gold, so I have no problem with just boosting that, and then we'll go ahead and grab the vendor. Okay. The dragon's just casually standing in lava. Alright. So that should... I mean, most of the area around us is already ashland, so we're not going to have to worry too much about that as far as terraforming goes. Oh. Flotsam, the voice of reason. Sendica Noralculis of the free city of Flotsam greets you. I must admit I am happy to meet you. Did Decimus send you? I'm an old friend of Decimus the Unwavering, one of his most trusted advisors. We've supported each other through many hardships, including the moment when Nimue first discarded my people and soon after his, though Decimus still denies the truth. Myself, I had time to grieve. Now I merely wish for the freedom of my remaining people in this realm. Perhaps together we can convince him of Nimue's true nature if you prove yourself to be truly different from her. Where are these guys? There they are. Flotsam. Are they... Wait, is that a free city? Yes, yes it is. Okay. They are ambitious goblins. I did not realize that from their setup. They have a 12 in nature affinity. Good lord. All right, well, let's give them a Whispering Stone and start getting some investigations on them. Okay, our Rapid Evolution enchantment is done. This will add... Oh, we need more mana. We need more mana. Yeah, if we're going to be relying more and more on these evolution units, we need way more mana. Hot damn. Okay, after that vendor is done, we need a quarry for the rest of that, unfortunately. Well, I can see why she discarded you. They are very arcane and of nature affinity goblins. They also already have 9 population. The fact... Okay, so I can afford... Hold on, what is the... Okay, that's the base upkeep. What is the actual upkeep right now? The actual upkeep is 7. I can afford 1 more of these guys to start working on getting them leveled up. I like having a shock unit, but the problem is he's the only unit in both of these armies that has only a 32 movement. So I'm thinking we might just leave him here. Because I can't afford... These armies need to be moving together for the most part. Because we are... Because of the water maps, we are severely limited on what else we can do. Okay, so... Damn, that's 2 provinces away. Fuck. That's going to make it harder. Well, immediately... So if we grab this, that gets us some food. Then we can grab this. And then we can grab this, and that will solve our mana issues for a while. But I need a quarry. I need a quarry to start getting... Let me see here. We need 2 farms for a boost to this one. We need 2 farms for a boost to this one. We have a forester for that one, so that will speed up city growth. That's good. I need another quarry for the mana obelisk. I need another quarry for the blacksmith. And... Okay, that one is boosted at least. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, yeah, what is... Yeah, that, again, that's just a turn's worth of gold. I'm willing to do that right away. Let's go with additional food growth. We do have it boosted. It's not going to take too long to build. Go. You are still injured, unfortunately. Let's see here. If I move here, do you have enough movement to get back? You do. Good. And that gave us a little bit more mana. Good. All right, just stay here. That'll get you healed up. And then... Okay, we need to... let me see here. We do know that there is another enemy group here and another enemy group here that we need to clear out and make sure that our island is fully secured. Use the wyverns to scout ahead a little bit. And we can use the... Oh, there's 2 of them. All right, we've got the flying units here. We have some... What is that, a river troll? Yeah, river troll. That'll be a... We need to get rid of that before it starts getting bigger and tougher. Spirit units, crocodiles. Okay, okay. Stay here. Let's get rested up. Oh, good. More gold. Never gonna say no to that. What the fuck? Otto the Discarded. A ruler of an unmet people slowly comes out of hiding, addresses you with the gathered courage. You are not Nimue. I am Otto the Discarded, ruler of the drowned recreants. Once we were the goddess's favorites until she became disappointed in us. She drowned so many of us when we fled her wrath. We have survived by staying hidden, but her power grows with every creature she builds and drowns. You must stop her before she catches us. If good Godir truly exist, you must deliver us from her wrath. Let's see what I can do. Large monster been destroyed, 5 units dealt with. Okay, there's no timer on this, which is good. We've waited long for a benevolent Godir to help us. Ever since we were discarded, we've been living in fear. Her thralls hunt our people as if we were trophies, and the wildlife torments us wherever we go. I try to convince my people we could grow enough to fight back, but their fear is deep-rooted. Meanwhile, monsters close in on us, and soon there will be no place left for us to flee. If you truly aim to free us from her, help my people to no longer live in fear, destroy the infestation, defeat the hunters who threaten us. You and Otto will gain a wizard's bond. Okay? Both rulers open their borders and allow armies to move through. You accept the quest and gain plus 200 relations. Okay, where is he? Oh, we ran into his scout. That's what it was. But we don't actually know where he is the problem. All right, we have a new empire development skill. Let's go ahead with farms. That does leave me enough. Yes, let's go ahead and attract a population. I really need a quarry, but this is a fish farm area. Occupied. There's an enemy out here? What? Where? Also, why did they spawn in? Oh, god damn it. Okay, we need... Well, there is no timing on that, so... So wait, how is this occupied? You know you can't... You know why you can't see them. Oh, they're underground, aren't they? What do you mean you're... How is this occupied? I moved right by this area. How did we not see them? Oh, for fuck's sake. They're most likely tide spirits. Yeah, They are invisible. Treasure quarry. Where am I getting the experienced seafarers? Right, I forgot about the experienced seafarers giving us a little bit of everything when we annex a sea province. Yep, there they are. Good God. Okay, fall back. Fall back. Thank God I have good movement speed. All right, and that's the army. Oh my God. Tier 4? Okay, tier 1 aggressive elves, tier 1 ranged unit, and a scout for some reason, but... Oh god, I know exactly what happens if you get charged by a tier 4 shock unit. That is a bad time. They're plant-like insects. They have giant Gaia's Chosen, which gives them plus 20 HP. They have graceful charge, which heals them for 10 temporary hit points. They gain double their morale. They don't trigger opportunity attacks when they move, and they get plus 5 defense against retaliation attacks. Well, we're not dealing with that right now. Fuck. Alright, so if I engage them from here, yes, we get these guys as backup. There's no reason to fight these guys. There we go. Hey, more food and a crown of accuracy. Oh, forged by Thrufar Cairngard. This is the version that we made. Oh, that's cool. The stuff that you made in other adventures can become... Okay, that's pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm a dragon. So the only thing this is worth is building up my horde. But hey, that's fine. But yes, we got 2 food. Oh, right. I'm not an evil civilization. I need to... Shit. Where is... We not have anything that boosts... I need something that boosts stability. Why do I not have anything that boosts stability? Did I already build the thing that's Town Hall 2? Oh, Tavern. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we're gonna have to do that next turn. Boost, have 5 population. Okay, yeah, just go ahead and put that in there. We make more than that in a turn, so hurry production and get started on that. And in fact, I really need that mana. Go ahead and boost the population again. Why can't I expand this? Oh, because we need tier 2 in order to get that far away from the city. Fuck. All right. Grab me 2 food, 5 production, 2 draft, 2 gold. Go ahead and hold on. We built a quarry over here, so that fixes our issue with that stuff. Let me see. That requires a mine and a quarry. That requires a conduit and a quarry. The tavern requires 2 farms, which we need another one of. We also need that for the stone stele and for the market. So we need the farm. Yeah, let's go with the fish farm. There we go. Hopefully that will fix our issue. We need more mana. Jesus Christ. All right. You took very little damage from that. You took a tiny bit of damage from that. Okay, so back into our territory. Again, let's start working on getting over here and clearing out the other side of our island. There is some gold up there. There is some gold over here too. I need to build another... Hold on. Get me another spirit tracker. Their upkeep is only... Yeah, it's just gold. I don't care. Grab you. Come out here. There we go, 61 gold. And the next turn, I need you to come down here and grab that. Please and thank you. Yep, did that. Oh, we leveled up. Good. No signature skills yet, unfortunately. Status and debuff abilities inflict +1 status vulnerability per turn. Not bad. Hex-seeking bolts. Attacks and debuff abilities against the target of Hex Pact always hit. Ignore 3 status resistance. Oh. Okay, so warlocks are very much pick one target and annihilate it. Warlocks are all about that. You pick one enemy, you hex-seeking curse them, or hex-pact them, and then you just focus fire on them until they are dead. And resurrecting the dead. Yes, but that's down a different side of their tree for the most part. Admittedly, summon a bone wyvern, summon 2 zombies. Okay, maybe that would be good to grab. That might actually be really good to grab. Yeah, we could get the raise undead. I don't know. Infectious affliction. Target enemy unit and all connected units gain afflicted and diseased for 3 turns. Ooh, they have a 90% chance of becoming afflicted with a negative status effect based on the damage type. And disease just straight up nukes their resistance. Magic attack ignore status resistance. Magic attacks inflict guaranteed +1 weakened sundered defense or sundered resistance. Will breaker. Unit inflicts increased morale penalties when killing an enemy. Affects enemy units up to 3 hexes. When this unit kills enemies within 3 hexes, the target suffer weakened and remorse. Ooh. Cruel. Plus 30% damage against units marked with low morale or worse. This is an interesting class, and I feel like I made a horrible decision for a dragon with this. I'm gonna be very honest. I feel like I've made a horrible decision with a dragon for this. At least for this type of dragon. If I was doing like a shadow dragon, this would be amazing, but I didn't do that. Interesting. Oh, okay, so Dragon Breath Comet requires you to stand still because you can't use it after moving. I do think that grabbing Terrifying Gorging is still probably a good idea because it just straight up has the potential to remove an enemy unit from the field. Okay. So that was all of your movement, right? Yes, okay. So we need to be going back this way. And you need to be going back this way. And we are just going to ignore these guys for a while and hope that the game doesn't fuck me. Yep, those are goblins, all right. Nautical governor, that would be really useful. If we do, please tell me I have a nautical governor. No, I have an arcane governor, a trollkin governor, and a fortifying governor. Ugh. Can I can shuffle these for 100 gold. And they start, see, this is what I mean. They start 3 times their level. But at the same time, I can't control what they pick as a level up, which is infuriating. Shuffle once. Scholarly governor, prospecting governor, agricultural governor. Really? We're on an island map and you fuckers can't give me a nautical governor? And now the nautical governor's gone anyways. Good lord. Hippie sea goblins. This game is entertaining. I guess grab... I need someone who can fly. Death Knight might work. Dominator, recruit or raise a unit after combat. But Instructor would be really good to use with my... Ritualist gets Magic Staff and Eldritch. Let me see you. Let me see you. So you start with fire. You don't have any skill. We're just gonna take you. Just gonna take you. And then you will join with our Wyvern stack. Let me see your... I need to see your abilities. So you can increase Experience Leader, which is what we definitely want for you. And then we have the ability to create terrain. Enemies in the area suffer 15... Not your Spirit Tide stack? No, not for... He's not for home defense. He's going with the Wyverns. They also evolve. So let me see here. Rejuvenate, Restore... What's the difference? Oh, that's an AoE heal. Okay. AoE heal versus a single target heal. So you need to have at least 2 units next to each other for Rejuvenate to beat out Restore. And there's the ad. All right, we're going to take a quick break here as per usual. I'm just going to leave this on the screen up and we will be back in about 3 minutes. I need to stretch. What else do we have on here? Friendly units gain +1 regeneration for 3 turns. So that's potentially up to... So that's what? Up to 18 hit points. Restore deals an additional +20 temporary. Okay, so Restore also gives +3 strength, which is really good. And that would get it up to +50 temporary hit points. It can also give bolstered resistance. Destroy target corpse and create a flora obstacle on the target hex. That's pretty good. Friendly units at a 2 hex radius gain 10 temporary hit points and gain regeneration for 3 turns. Then we have polymorph, 90% chance of transforming a weakened tier 1 animal into a weakened tier 1 animal for 1 turn. Nice. Reincarnate, target friendly corpse is revived, transforms into an animal or equivalent tier as the dead unit remains after combat ends. Interesting. Support abilities grant 1 stack of regeneration. Support abilities grant +3 status resistance for 3 turns. Death Ward, unit gains heroic stand. Steadfast, unit cannot have fewer than 1 hit point and ignores the penalty for casualties for 1 turn. Support abilities grant +1 strengthened. Support abilities heal 50% more. Hero gains +2 defense. Hero gains +20 hit points and has natural regeneration. Finally killed that tier 5 dragon. Turns it into a tier 5 beast. Fuck! All friendly units in combat heal 10 hit points. Oh wait, if that stacks with this, then that automatically means that it heals for 15. All friendly units gain +1 bolster defense and +1 bolster resilience. And all friendly units gain hasted, an additional retaliation attack, and very fast movement speed for 1. What's the alternative? The alternative is we get Protective Wild Growth, which creates Obscuring Fauna. Becomes 40% harder to hit with ranged attacks. Clinging Mist. Melee, physical, ranged, and magic attacks targeting this unit suffer a -15%. So wait, Obscuring Flora at a 1 hex radius. Create Mist in a 1 hex radius for 3 turns. Enter defensive mode after use. Okay. Create Sharp Flora at a 1 hex radius. Enemies suffer 15 physical damage and have a 90% chance of bleeding. 90% chance of inflicting immobilized. So does that straight up cannot move or use movement abilities. Hostile Wild Growth and Protective Wild Growth summon living vines, which can entangle, which has a 30% chance of immobilizing the target. 90% chance of causing distracted, 90% chance of inflicting weakened. Gain obscured until moving and create obscuring flaw in adjacent spaces. Does not work in water battles. Ugh. Friendly units gain true strike. Attacks cannot miss for 1 turn. Target floor obstacle transforms into an entwined thrall. Lasts for 3 turns. I'm still thinking the healing tree is better, just because keeping big units alive like my leader is very important. I could give him one of my items. The Crown of Accuracy is probably the best choice. There's nothing else to equip him with, and he has his Griffin mount. That's fine. Okay. But yeah, I think we'll go for healing with him. And just, the only thing I don't like is I kind of wish you could use temporary hit points like a shield and like cast it before they lose hit points, so that way they're protected from attacks, but I guess that's precisely why they don't allow you to do that. You were going over here, right? And turn. Oh my god. What the fuck? Didn't realize Harambe was here. Oh, is he don't tell me he's gonna start wandering around. I don't need this. I don't want that to happen. Please don't. I'm also starting to think that maybe having my scout on auto explore is not a good idea because he keeps running into things that is progressing the plot. So I think we're just gonna have him finish up exploring over this way, and then we're going to have him come back and see what else we can find closer to home. Oh, yes. Let's go ahead and summon him here. All right, no more summons. We are out of room for summons. All right, let's start heading back in this direction and dealing with the remaining enemies in our island. We need to clear out this place and get it cleared out properly. You fly over here. There's a... Of course there's another one here. God damn it. Just when I thought this side of the island was clear. Alright, Draconic Vitality is done. Unfortunately, we can't actually do it yet. We also can't do that one. +2 vision range, very fast movement. Neither of these are very good. I hate doing it, but shuffle. They might be good as home defense units because they're going to benefit from multiple enchantments. So we'll grab those next. Luckily, these guys are all sitting on top of, like, treasure piles and stuff. Does your leader benefit from race transformation if your leader isn't a member of the race? I imagine they don't. That didn't even occur to me, actually. So that is another advantage that champions have over the other leader types. Okay, we need to get that under control, please. We can't really even afford to get more population at this point because of that. That means that I can't use that to get more mana because it's already... Fuck! And I have nothing else around me that gives me mana. You son of a bit! I thought this was all cleared out. Fucking invisible enemies. If it is just... If it's just 2 water spirits, my guys might be able to handle that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm having to bounce back and forth from one side of the island to the other because I keep missing things. Alright, move you up. And engage. These are lesser magma spirits and carrion birds. I think we've got this in the bag. I'm not even gonna bother. There we go. We took a minor damage to one of our wyverns. That's fine. We gained crafting resources, but nothing else. That's unfortunate. Alright, fly over the lava. Do we want to go ahead and engage these guys? How strong is this? 245 versus a little over 600. Yeah, I think we got this. Oh. The towering river troll gibbers in terror at your army's approach. It hunkers down, hiding its features behind gigantic fingers. Seeing their leader submit, the rest of the tribe follows suit. The area is soon filled with the sounds of mournful howls and deep-throated cries of mercy. Do you allow the river troll and its gigantic clan to retreat, or will you attack? Draft is blocked for 6 turns, but we receive 280 production. I mean, I'd like to get something out of this. We're not recruiting anything right now, which I'm fine with. We get another resistant crown of accuracy and another 62 production. So that should mean... Where's the tavern? Yes, it gets instantly built. And we can build another thing really fast. We can do the foundation really quick. Ash Megalith. 6 gold per adjacent Aslan province counts as a conduit. But it doesn't actually give us mana. That's kind of annoying. And the best place to put it would probably be... So these do count as ashlands. So honestly, our best place to put it would probably be somewhere over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we could put it here. We just need to annex that. For right now, though, yes, mana obelisk. We need more mana obelisk. And in fact, no, don't hurry production. We need to let our gold recover a bit. So what is this? Oh, units. Oh, we need to get over here then. Holy shit, magic material. Yes, when annexed, we get 20 additional production on the city, and units cost 20% less to draft. Ooh, yes. Okay, Mr. Dragon. Oh, hello, Mr. Bot. Get the fuck out of here, please. I swear there used to be an option that would let me just ban them immediately rather than having to go through the UI to do this, but there we go. Thank you for the update, everybody. All right, let's move down here. Our wyverns did take a little damage, but it's not too bad. Yep, we got that. So our tavern is in place. The city stability is better, thank God. Right, I wanted you to stop doing... Okay, so, like, this could be a great spot for a city. City stability per farm and forester. Units in the domain are healed. This could be a good spot for a city. We build the city here. There's only, like... 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only like 5 things on this island. There's like, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces. It has a gold mine. It has a pasture. It has haste berries, so it has a magical thing. What does that give? Plus 20 draft. Ooh. Founding, migrating, and absorbing cities is -2 turns. And it has a bronze wonder that we could take over. And then I could just build nothing but sea provinces from it. Oh. That guy has a border over here. Are you shitting me? Ugh. Lord. Still, it's not the worst. We just have to clear everything out. Failing that, we could put the city over here and then have it stretch across the water to the rest of over here. We'd have to see. All right, where are we? Where do I want you to go? Come out here. What the fuck? Oh, Naga. Yeah, those are guys with Naga transformations, aren't they? Hey, 64 gold. Wait a second. So there's just... Oh, God. I hate that. I really don't... I don't think that the Marauders should have stealth. Like, existing empires, fine. I get that. But the Marauders having stealth is a pain in the ass. All right, what else was down here? There was some treasure over this way. We're going to double back into our territory, heal up, and then we'll go deal with the last set of enemies over here in this iron deposit. Or, oh no, we're going to head back up this way and deal with this bullshit in this stupid pearl reef that we forgot. Ooh, there's also, I could build a city down here, because if this city's going to be mainly on this island, I could build a city here, get the gold mine, the mana, and the iron, and then just nothing but water provinces. Alright, let's go. Yeah, just stay there, buddy. Just stay there and don't do anything, okay? Okay, the mana situation is finally starting to be resolved. We have that boosted. It's only 119 gold, but it takes 6 turns. We need more production. That's probably the best we're gonna get right now. We could... How much... What are we waiting on? What's the next one? Units regenerate an additional 15 hit points per turn in friendly domain. That would be useful. How long until we get that? 2 turns? And it's worth 150. How much does it take for a population? Only 30. Go ahead and grab that. Okay, so... Yeah, no, we really need the mana. We really need the mana. Okay, so we're going to build a wave conduit over there, and we're going to immediately start sending our army over there to clear it out. Oh, wow, my... God damn, my army can move far. Okay, we can clear it out this turn. Let's go. And it's water spirits. I don't care. Kill them. Oh, we almost lost that. Okay, we need to be careful then. That guy needs to get... He is very low on health. 13 out of 60. We need him to heal up. Alright, go clear this off. Oh, for the love of... I guess we know where we're going next turn. It's shit. I really need some higher tier... What do we have on tier 2? We have a shock unit that can't fly. Ugh. And an animist. A second animist might not be a bad idea. Oh, infant, right. We disabled our recruitment for 2 turns. Fuck. Or for however many turns it is. It's going to be a couple. I could hurry the recruitment to 280, but no. No, but... Well, if that's the case, no. Remove it, because at least... Wait a second. Yeah, so even though the draft is 0, because of the effect, we're still getting a boost to our food if we don't recruit anything, so we're going to keep that there. Son of a... Alright, go check out this island. I want to see what's on it. I'm thinking we build a city here once we get it cleared off. Oh... Primal Sabertooth. Do we need to kill that, or... Apparition Investigate. Okay, we just need to come over here. But yeah, this island has very few things on it, but we can grab a mana node, a gold mine, and an iron mine, and then we can just build out coastal improvements and just go from there. And we'll turn this into a maritime city so that it gets because the Maritime Guild, if I recall correctly, gives you +3 for every resource when it's a water province, on top of the +2 that we get from our own, the Experienced Seafarers, yeah, which gives us 2 gold, 2 draft, and 2 food. That will be very good. That should be very good. You are out here. Head on down this way, please. And just keep exploring this side. What is that? Oh, another Ash Sabertooth then. Okay, so I'm going to assume this is going to do something. Do we seriously? Wait, is our city structures... Wait. How does that... A spirit resides here. When annexed, unlocks the Ash Sabertooth Temple for the city. When annexed, +15 stability. Where's my +15 stability, game? Wait, what? Income per turn. Wait, what? I don't understand. This does not appear to be functioning. And I don't like that. I was wondering why my stability was so low, because I could have sworn we got this. Wait, does it count as being in this province? Even though it's over here? Oh, whatever. Moving on. Yeah, you just stay there. Stay there, please. Do we want that? Tier 1 units gain experience 50% faster. That will help our wyverns. They are counted as tier 1s, right? Yes. So we do want that. And right now, our most effective infantry is a tier 1 protector. We definitely need that to improve their shit. So we're going to go ahead and grab that. Impressment. There we go. Now, where was I? Grab my dragon. We need to come back down here. Luckily, we have this whole area annexed, so that's not a problem. And then you come down here. You'll be all healed up in a single turn because we have all those health bonuses. Very nice. Okay, what is... We have a +31. We do need to get that researched regardless. So Draconic Vitality, because that will increase our hit point regeneration by +5, +3 hit points per unit rank, and +3 hit points per hero rank up to level 10. Which I don't even think we've gotten a hero to level 10 out of the 2 games we've played so far, so... We also have finished researching Slither Hatchling, and now we have access to another tome. Okay. So... We could go Tome of the Horde. It's not the worst. Pyromancer is also not the worst, simply because it's a very straightforward... The combination of Searing Blades and Fiery Arrows is not... Well, we wouldn't even really need Fiery Arrows because I can't use my ranged attacks. Tome of Alchemy... Unfortunately, those guys look like they do not fly, which is a problem. Monks also cannot fly. That is a problem. Tome of Roots gives us Entwined Thralls, which can't fly. Tome of Beasts gives us the Wild Speaker, which has both Conjure Animal, summon a random tier 1 animal unit that lasts for 3 turns, and Unleash the Beast. For 3 turns, target friendly animal unit gains killing momentum, regains 1 action point when killing another unit with a melee with an attack, 2 stacks of strengthened and 2 stacks of regeneration. We got Marked as Prey, which is a nice debuff. 3 stacks of Sundered Defense, and they become distracted, which means you can just destroy them. Makes the target Reese more bestial and connected to animals. When adjacent to a friendly animal, both units are granted +10% damage and +10% critical hit chance. We get a Call Wild Animal spell. The available animals depend on the type of terrain the spell is cast on. That's kind of unfortunate because most of them would probably be ground-based and thus a pain in the ass. Friendly animal and cavalry units in a 1 hex rate. Okay, so cavalry's good. Cavalry's good because all of our basic infantry have been upgraded to cavalry, and it gives them bolstered defense and strengthen. Okay, we also get Wildlife Sanctuary, which gives us +5 draft per adjacent province with forest. That's not as good. Unlocks the production of animal units. Counts as a forester. Must be built on an acquired province. Oh, and +10 food. You know what? I think we're going to go for this because the Marcus Prey is a solid debuff. It's also cheap as balls. 5 mana and 10 cost combat casting. That's actually really good. All right, yeah, we're going to go with Tome of Beasts.
It is the beasts that shall inherit the world. Their paws will tread on our graves long after their fangs have ground our bones to dust. Call upon their might if you dare. Command their ferocity and nourish it, so that you may reap the benefits of this primal power.
We'll go with the minor transformation first. So we have to bring our ruler here, I'm assuming. There's not much else here. We do need to get those resources at some point. That's just a random enemy. That's just a random enemy. Try to see if there's any more loot pickups we missed. Random enemy, random enemy. Doesn't look like there's much else. I got a beast for you. We aren't interested in a gerbil. Okay, next turn, you guys will deal with this, right? Yes. You just move right there. End turn. You keep setting yourself up for it, Lord Brown Bear. Eventually, you're going to realize Tenwin's not going to let you just slide with that. Okay, we do need to get natural recovery. So that will be another point in our favor here in a moment. I guess we do need to investigate down here anyways, so... Yep, move forward, engage the water spirits, auto combat, we're fine, barely any damage. Battle 1, we picked up some production and some gold, very nice. Masonic Hall would be good. Shipyard, we're good on gold actually right now. Good on gold. We need a third quarry if we want to get the boost on that. The blacksmith is boosted though, which does give us additional draft income. Oh, it does also occur to me, where is it? Is it the wizard tower that boosts it? Yes, starting rank to every tier 1 magic origin unit, which is gonna pair with our wyverns. Okay, but what else do we need? Honestly, Bathhouse EXP bonus to every unit produced in this city. That's also good. We do already have the boost. We'll take 4 turns, but that'll solve our stability issue for a while. Go ahead and give me that. And we'll hold off on the Imperium thing because I do want to get the additional health regen. So do we just go over here and keep moving? Also, yeah, we can't recruit anything just yet either. Okay, so yes, we do know for a fact that there's an enemy there, there's an enemy there, and there's an enemy there. So once we clear off this island, I'll see about establishing an outpost here, and then we'll swing north and clear out this water area. We did suffer a little bit of damage, so I need to see... Do I just move onto his spot? Is that all I do? Well, I guess we're waiting a turn anyways. Make sure we're close at hand. We're going to recover a little bit of health, but we will still be down slightly when the fight starts. Look at the size of these guys. Oh, of course, they're tier 2 shock troops. What does he also have? Vampire spider hatchlings. This guy has wyverns and plague serpents. And this guy has scrap hermits and elephants. Maybe if I'm lucky, the gorillas won't want to fight. We can deal with the others. You just wait here. You... Alright, we know they're down here, and we've already given them a Whispering Stone. It's going to be a while before they really start to like us. I don't see much else down here. Yeah, we know that's there. Mangrove Forest. Another reason to get a city set up here, I might be able to stretch out to get these forestry tiles, which would be really good with our abilities. Like, yeah, there's no time limit on any of these, so we can just take our time. All right, Draconic Vitality is done. Plus 5 hit point regeneration on the world map, plus 3 hit points per unit rank, plus 3 hit points per hero level. Let's go. Ooh, they grew spikes. Oh, that's kind of cool. They no longer have hair. They just have spikes. That's kind of cool. Negotiations are successful. We have opened their borders. Trading is enabled. Very nice. 10 more turns, and we will have a pact of cooperation. Very good. Okay, so what happens when we go here? When you arrive at the Ash Sabertooth Den, the visage of the Sabertooth that lured you there has disappeared, yet you experience heat as if fire rages nearby. You feel as if you're being stalked. You examine the enthralling tree and notice that its branches continually twist and gnarl before your eyes. The Fell Fang's influence is palpable here. You recall ancient legends that promise formidable boons to the most ardent torchbearers of the Fell Fang. Claim this territory so you may build the Ash Sabertooth Temple, which we already did in our other province, which invokes the power of the Ash Sabertooth to slowly turn your domain into Ashland, where your wild wardens thrive. Win the favor of the Fell Fang by securing at least 2 Ash Sabertooth dens and build the Ash Sabertooth Temple. The Ash Sabertooth is guaranteed to notice your devotion. For the Fell Fang glory, I shall secure this den and build his temple. So we have to clear out one of these in order to build. So we still have movement? Yes, we do. Okay, good. So let's go ahead and move over here. Let's deal with what's probably the hardest of the bunch. Let's deal with our good friends Harambe over here. You know what? I actually want to fight this one because we've never seen gorillas fight. So let's do it. Oh shit, they really are just giant gorillas. I thought it was going to be a pack of regular sized gorillas. Nope. I honestly thought it was going to be packs of regular gorillas. Nope, it's just 2 fucking King Kongs. Alright, so they are going to be coming this way. So I have flying, which means that if they can try to move up these things, but I can swoop in on them from the sides. So what I want is for my hero to be here. And I need to bring some of my meleeers over here so that they can form a defensive line. The rest will hang out on the top of the cliffs to swoop down on the enemy afterwards. Oh, right. He doesn't actually have any abilities yet. I forgot about that. He can swoop up here, keep the fledglings with him. You know what? Move 1 slot over and give me a... None of you have the movement for it. You'll get there next turn then. Oh, wait. Well, I already ended the turn, so it's too late now. Defense mode. Everybody wait. And turn. Here they come. Oh, they're just gonna take their time moving. Of course they want to take their time moving up because they want to be in a position to use the full strength of their charge. So firstly... Can I just... No, I have to do that without moving. Right. Let's start with the Hex Pact. There we go. Much weaker now. Next turn, they'll suffer misfortune, sundered resistance, and sundered defenses. Okay, so they still cannot reach us. So I want you over here. I want... It does occur to me, he cannot... No, so we can engage from a range up here. He doesn't have the best chance of really obscured by an obstacle. Really? He still can't reach us from there? No, he can't. Good. Go ahead and open fire. It's not much, but it's a start. And then we'll have our wyverns move over on the flanks. Let me see here. Fear the... No reason to use that. Animist. Nobody's really injured, so I can't really do anything with that. Whatever. Defensive positions, shield wall, boost everybody's defense. They're very muscular gorillas, they be swole. And enter. Come on, get up here. Yep, get affected. Okay, they're starting to split up. That's fine. That's fine. All right, he is now. So now we want to close in and prevent them from using their charge move. That is the absolute important thing that we can do right now. So I'm thinking I don't want to move my general there. 100% chance we can land plenty of shots on them, which will weaken them. Oh, okay. All right, that actually could work really well. All right, so this is what I want. Move the dragon here. And then Dragon Breath on you. Good. Poisoned. Nice. They do get a retaliatory attack. That's fine. Then I want... Oh, that requires Fury of the Ash Saber. Okay, so they don't get nearly as much of a benefit from that as other people do. I want you to move over here. I want you to open fire. Nope. Wait, they get 2 stacks of that? Oh, okay. Okay, that's better than I thought. Then I want you to open fire on them. Good. Because they're the only ones I can weaken through damage through casualties. So I want you to do that to them. Then you can get to the back of them. So I want... Hold on. What is... If I move you there... How much... That is going to use both of his movements. So it doesn't matter which one I cast this on. Give me Strengthened on you. No. Don't attack first. I need you to attack first so you fill that spot so he'll attack from the other side. There we go. And then... Oh, they can... Wait, they can move there? No. Okay, I see what it's saying. There we go. Heavily weakened. Heavily weakened. Unfortunately, you cannot get to the rear there, so I want you to go wide. Now, what I want is you to engage him. Good. He gets a counterattack. That's to be expected. Really? Oh, he got strengthened. Oh. Oh, he's got frenzy. Okay, so he's... Okay, this is a problem. Alright, move you here. I know exactly what I'm going to do then. Move you here and use shield wall to give the rest of the group higher defense. And then you're going to come around here, block him, and also shield wall up. Alright, our turn. Yep, he's still getting hit with the weaknesses there, so that's good. Oh, he's okay. He is doing a lot of damage. They're going to hit my general for a lot. Really? Yeah, of course they're focus firing my general. I shouldn't be surprised. Alright, we're good. I want you to devour him. Yep, goodbye. So yeah, that's just a straight up remove one enemy every 2 turns ability. So yeah, dragons are really much more... I should have done like a warrior or something, so that I could have used the dragon as a proper frontliner. Oh well, not much we can do here. All right, you go ahead and inflict fire damage on him. Just rain it down on him. There we go. That Fury of the Sabretooth is actually really... Any kind of multi-hit unit is getting a real good advantage out of that. Warrior, Defender, maybe Spellblade or Death Knight. Yeah. I just thought it would be cool to have a debuffing dragon, but... Not the best choice, not gonna lie. That got us a thing of Hardy Greaves and 75 production. That's nice. I would like to... How do I build a new city? I don't actually remember. How do I build an outpost? Where is... There we go, build outpost. Alright, alright. It'll automatically have the iron deposit here as well, which is what we want. Hero leveled up. We're gonna go with the 30 temporary hit points one. There we go. We could give him Hardy Greaves, but he's fine right now. I want to keep building up that treasure hoard because it's already coming in clutch for keeping our economy up. You guys just wait here. Our dragon really needs to heal up. Okay. Yeah, of course it has more guys. That's fine. There's just a lot of these guys. What are those? Oh, they're Naga cats. Okay. Yeah, Naga transformation. That is a really good transformation, too. It's pretty much nothing but upsides. Amphibious, slip away, immunity to electrified, +2 blight resistance, +2 electrical resistance. Like, it is one of the few that just straight up has no downsides whatsoever for a major transformation. As long as you're okay with your people having snake tails. Where else do I want to... I kind of want... Okay, I want you to head back over this way, finish exploring up here. There we go. And you... What is... So this is his island. It still has some enemies on it, so he hasn't cleared everything out yet. Oh, shit. I didn't realize he was on the same island. Decimus the Unwavering, the Atoning Toadman. He eyes you and puffs up his chest. My name was given to me by the Siren Goddess herself. As blessed children of Nimue, we only aim to please her. Unfortunately, she has deemed us imperfect, and without her guidance, we have taken it upon ourselves to patrol and protect the realm. I know she will love us again if we prove ourselves worthy. Decimus himself sounds desperate. The Siren Goddess will love us again. Alright, are you sure there's nothing I can do to convince you? Decimus the Unwavering harumphs. You have stories of the goddess? Lies, no doubt. He pauses for a moment. But I must respect the rules of negotiation. Through my duties, I have met others with whom I share good contacts. Some tell the strangest stories of our goddess's love turning to wrath, but that cannot be. These people, they fell out of the goddess's grace, but I'm sure there's just a misunderstanding. She would never truly drown us. He winces as if being scolded by something you cannot hear. He rubs his temple. If you wish to convince me, convince the seer of Flotsam of your good intentions. I respect her insight. Well, that's great. We were already working on that. You've met the other rulers of the realm. Both Nimue Stranded Creations talk of your arrival spreading across the realm. Exiles of all kinds have begun to flock to the throne city, calling you their savior. They all share the same story. Their people were once favored by Nimue, but then abandoned when she grew disappointed with them. Disenchanted with their goddess, they flock to you for deliverance. The Siren Goddess keeps this realm in a drowning embrace, but resistance has slowly spread. Perhaps others can be convinced to join your cause. Oh, okay, we gained enough experience to level up automatically. Flameborough loses some city stability for 6 turns. But we gain 2 population. That's really good. 2 population is always good. Like, there's no getting around that. It's just good. Okay, so what do we want next? What are we missing? What are we missing boosts-wise? We need a mine for the caltrops. We need another farm for the Masonic Hall. We need another conduit, which we can't get until we get over here. And that cannot be boosted. Counts as a forester, +5 draft per adjacent province with a forest. That we don't really have many forests here. I think we have these 2, and that's it. There's a third one over here, but that's far away. These guys, they haven't... Oh, it does say Rogue Marauder War, so yeah, I can't take that gold mine yet. Shit. Alright, so they are saying we need another farm, and they are saying we need another quarry, so one of each sounds good. This province can only be a farm, so we may as well grab that. And all of these provinces can only be a farm. Joy! We're already running out of options. Give me a... We do want to expand this way because we do want that resource, so let's also grab the quarry over here. That should... Yes, most of our buildings are now boosted, at least until we can get that caltrop stash mine. So he's over here. There he is. Oh my god, he's still at 1? He hasn't done shit with it? Okay. And they do... Interesting. Otto the Discarded is he underground? Maybe? I have no idea where that is. I think so? It's hard to tell. And our ruler did level up. So... attacks and debuff abilities against the target of the Hex Pact always succeed. Target suffers -10 morale each turn. Yeah, signature skill, right. So what exactly... oh. Okay, so dragons get a lot of stuff for their aspect. Okay. Breath attack deals 30% additional damage. Oh, and wait, he has access to all of it no matter what. Interesting. Non-base attack abilities grant a friendly unit in a 3-hex range of the target 10 hit points. Adjacent friendly units gain +2 resistance. All attacks inflict a guaranteed weakened for 3 turns. Okay. Guaranteed weakened. Ooh. 20% critical hit chance. That's also good. And that will give Inspiring Killer and Searing Strike. So the unlocked abilities are exactly the same. If we are going down the route of debuffs, though, Shadow Aspect does sound good. Failing that, Breath is also solid. Gives a warding aura. So, wait. Zealous and Shield of Fate. So I'm thinking either... charge resistance could be good as well, because shock troops are kind of the problem right now. At the start of each turn, gain 2 defense and 2 resistance until the start of the next turn, until the unit moves. So I'm thinking Shadowed Aspect either for the guaranteed weakness or Astral Aspect for the guaranteed resistance and lightning strikes. Shadow Aspect does sound really good, though. Soul Draining Strikes inflicts Soulbound, which does give a chance of raising a zombie, which would actually be really good. Yeah, I think we go Shadow Aspect. And then, quite frankly, we grab Soul Draining Strike. We're going to take Transfer Life, but that's not what we really want. We're going to start going down the Undead path and grabbing that. Alright. 2 more turns until we finish. Do I have to wait here while it does that, or can I start moving? Because I want to clear out the rest of these guys while we've got the time. Who the fuck is over here? Don't tell me there's another civilization over here. We've already encountered 2 full civs, and Nimue is going to be here as well. Yeah, it seems that as long as we don't claim this province, he just walks back and forth, so we don't have to worry about it doing anything. Flameborough has low stability. I am aware. I can't do much about it right now. The bathhouse will fix that problem. Actually, how far are we along? Just go ahead and build that. There we go. All that's solved. And then, what do we want next? Let's go with the Wizard Tower. Oh, God. We're gonna want the Monolith after that as well. I need more mana. Alright. And then... let's go ahead and grab Natural Recovery to boost our recovery time. Okay, good. My hero does not need to stay there. We will build the outpost regardless. Nice. You just keep coming along this way. Is there a way to speed up the animations when they're traveling? I feel like there should be. Alright, and then I want you to take out these guys. Oh! The Plague Serpent is minions where they cower in fear rather than put up a fight. Most of them try to hide. Fine, let them go. We still get the mana, and that's the important part. Halberd of the Chaos Consumer. Consume Chaos. Remove all negative status effects. Deal 12 random elemental damage for each status effect removed. Oh, wow. That could potentially be... oh, wow. If you had that on an actual, like, debuff build, that would be insane. I think you could double-click to instantly finish the animation. That would be nice. You guys can meet this, and you will be within reinforcement range. Yeah, you're right. Double-click. Whoa! When did my... I mean, he took some damage from the... Okay, so hold on. Those are shield units, but they have a close-in range ability. We're gonna manually combat this then. Bloody elephants. Yeah, of course, it's gonna count as a shield unit, so he's gonna be able to give defenses to everything around it. He has Charge Strike, and he has Stomp. Stomp is a problem. So I'm thinking... He is a tier 2 unit, so we could eat him. So let's just go ahead and... Really? How's he out of range? Wait, what? Oh, I guess he is. Alright, hold on. They can't reach us if we move here, so that's fine. In fact, we can move even closer. Alright. Before we do anything else, let's move up our infantry. Block them here. I want you on top of the cliff. I need you... It has a 4 range, really? God damn it. I was hoping it would be longer than that. It's fine. Just rest. Move our wyverns up on the flank. Spirit healer. Let's just go ahead and throw on that healing on him. Let's see here. Yes, they still cannot reach us if we put there. And then we defensive mode, defensive mode, defensive mode. Hex on... If I... okay, so hold on. He's gonna move. We can then lock him down. He will use Stomp. And then we eat him, I'm hoping. If I move there, they will be able to reach me, so I have to hold off on that. Okay, Hex Pact on the elephant in case we can't eat him. There we go. And defensive mode. Defensive mode, and enter. Yep, he gets hit by that. They move up. They use Acid Spit to hit both of us and get in sundered defense. That's understandable. Okay. Now, how do we want to play this? Temporary hit points if you're the... Okay, so what we need is... As much as I would love to be able to do that, we can't do that on this turn. I can use this. Hit them both. There we go. Good damage. Poisoned and weakened. Nice. Then I want you. That's fine. 85% chance is perfectly good. Good. Very nice. Very nice. We just do not want him to charge, but he will stomp. Like, that's just unavoidable at this point. Okay, you can reach him. You can reach him. Only 2 of you are going to be able to reach him this turn. So, I want you to move down. Oh, do I attack? If we do that, it might be enough to kill him. Yes. Okay, so we're going to attack with the fire. Burn him down. Burn him down. Then... You are a higher rank. It doesn't really matter. Give you temporary hit points. And the strengthened. That's the real benefit here. They're going to fly straight in there. They're going to fly straight in there. Both sides hit it. So you fly here. And engage. Oh, they got hit points back for that. That's annoying. And you fly in here. Engage. They do have a lot of defense, so I'm not expecting much. We can send a protector around their rear. But I'd actually... Let's see here. How many of these do I have? I have... Okay, so you... Surprised that only uses... Okay, hold on. I have 4 of these. I have 1 more of you. You can keep swinging out from the side. I actually, what I need is you to go into this central zone of control, and then I need you to shield wall everybody around you. Meanwhile, you guys flip around to the rear. Engage. And then you have one more. Come around this side and engage him on the flank. Good. Oh, he gets a retaliatory attack. Okay, that's fine. Took a bit of damage. And then you will also swoop in behind them. God, I wish I had pack tactics on these guys. It'd be so good for this. All right, I don't think there's anything else we can do. And turn. Yep, he gets hit with even more stuff. He does stomp, so that did knock our guys out. That's fine. These guys are going to attack 3 times. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We still use the defense to our best advantage. You guys, who has the strengthened stacks? You do. Engage them. There we go. And there we go. And then let's go ahead and just throw that on the other ones. That gives them also 2 stacks of strengthened. There we go. And then the dragon can move up and attack him from the rear. There we go. We're gonna eat well tonight. Devour the elephant. Alright, this island is now clear. We picked up a padded plate. That does not look like padded plate. That does not look like padded plate. I'm sorry, what? Alright, and that clears out this. I don't think there's anything in the waters around here. There's one down here. The nearest next thing with water is over here. Okay, okay. So we just need to chill, wait for that outpost to get constructed so that we can heal down here and then get that built up to a city right quick. As for you... My dude, what are you doing? Like, yeah, village. 0 defenses, 1 population. What the fuck are you doing, my man? Fucking Flotsam has 12. What are you doing? Alright, well, let's keep exploring for right now. I don't know what that is down there. Wait, is he... Wait, he went and cleared that? Holy shit. Oh, that is his second city. Okay. I was very concerned. And now he has a... Okay, now he's starting to be annoying. Now he's already starting to be annoying. Ugh. Yeah, I know. I know that starts a grievance. Ugh. Okay, so... We are taking some minor penalties there. We need 200 for that. Let's go ahead and build a watchtower. To start with, you. Again, I need you to just keep scouting out here, please. Is there nothing there? Oh, sweet. Free shit. I'll take it. Outpost founded. Yep, we're working on that. We need... Yeah, it's going to be a couple of turns. It's going to be a couple of turns, but that's fine. We need to rest here anyways. Get everybody resupplied and healed back up. Outpost can be upgraded into a city. I mean, yeah, once we get enough Imperium, it's going to be a little bit. Okay, yeah, so he took control of this. He's got an army over here. He has another outpost over here, really? That's kind of bullshit as well, because he didn't even clear anything out over here. He just ran up here and established an outpost. I hope the wild animals kill him. I hope they do. And turn here, and turn here. Outpost can be upgraded to city. I know. I need more resources. There we go. All right. Flameborough can annex another province. What are we missing? Let's see. We need we need a mine for the caltrop stash. Everything else has been boosted. Wizard Tower Crypts doesn't get boosted. None of the Wizard Tower buildings get boosted. Okay. So I'm thinking if that's the case, we also want... We still get the plus 10 from that. But I don't have any research posts yet, I don't think. No. It's all city structures. Okay, so yes, we do want to get at least one research post, so let's get that established. I need to get in here and clear this out too. Oh my god, there's another... So wait a second, this island has two magic materials with a third one nearby. Okay, okay, so we need to get out to this area, which means we need to clear out and then... If that's the case, hold on. Send you over here, just clear out these... Clear out this, where is it? Dismantle the ruins, there we go. Get that cleared so we can take control of this. Oh, well, we can reach it either way. Still, Tranquility Pool will give us plus 20 knowledge and makes researching spells cost 10% less. And it's a gold vein, so we'll be able to build a mine on top of it. Oh, but I would want a research post. We'll get there when we get there. We already cast that. Do we summon another wyvern? They are mana only. Yes, I have 2 more spots in here for wyverns, so let's go ahead and get one of those casting. I suppose... Also, wait a second. He was at 1 last turn, and now he's at 3? The fuck? Alright, negotiate. Can we just... Oh. Percentage of rulers met. What do they have? Mana? No. Okay, well, they're at peace with everybody else. Nobody's at war with one another. They're interested in gold. Okay. Which, we do have a lot of gold, and we'll hopefully be making more because I'm mainly focusing on mana units right now. Let me see here. We need 2 more turns before we build this. The work camp will allow for the annexation of a single province. It will start with 1 additional population. We do want that, then. We absolutely want that. And yeah, it's going to be 3 turns. 3 turns before we get it anyways, so there's no reason not to. I need you to check out what the hell's going on over here. Is this a pirate lair or a monster lair? It's a pirate cove. We need to get over here and deal with it. Yeah, it's already starting to become active. Hey, welcome, Tragic, welcome. Since you liked it so much last time, I'm gonna go ahead and... But thank you, I did see your comments on Twitter. Thank you very much. Ad? Oh, yep, ad. All right, well, I'm gonna leave that on right now, and I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast, and I'll be right back. We'll be right back as soon as the ad is over. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Shit, I just missed that. My God. Thank you, Tenwin, for giving the gift sub to Tragic Heroine. Thank you so much. God damn, man. Occurs to me the chatter's name is Heroine and Tenwin is not just throwing drugs into the air. Took you a second there, didn't it, Lord Brown Bear? Took you a second there, didn't it? But welcome, welcome. It's good to see you again, Tragic. Or, what was your Twitter handle? Zenith, right? Zenith, I believe. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Good to see you again. And thank you again for the follow and for, I'm assuming a couple of your community members also followed me as well. So thank you for all of that. Thank you. I'm glad you like the design. I really am. Yeah, we only got about 30 seconds left. May as well just keep going. Okay, so we've got a pirate cove over here. He's building an outpost. The son of a bitch. A little too close to my provinces for my liking, but all right. Maybe I should just leave the pirate cove and hopefully it'll just attack him first. Might not be a bad idea, actually. All right, my wyvern force can stay there. My infantry force can stay there. You're clearing that out. Do I have to stay? I don't think I do. So he can keep exploring around here. I still hate the fact that this guy's just... He's sitting on the mine that I want. Piece of shit. We can't get any of that. What is the next rank with this? Summon a Spirit Wolf. Tier 3 unit. Okay, but it is a land unit, unfortunately. With Guardian Spirit. Friendly animal units in combat with this unit gain +1 defense and +1 resilience. And Resurgence at your throne city. Okay. Not the worst, I suppose. We should probably save up to get another Whispering... Well, no, there's only one free city, but there are 2 other civilizations we're dealing with. So that's not exactly fitting. Instantly summon a bandit army. The Spirit Wolf is really strong, just really inconvenient on this map. Yeah. Because it is tier 3. It's a solid damage dealer because it also deals spirit damage. It's good on that. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the tiers themselves had that. So base unit upkeep of 20 gold or 20 mana. Unit has a base status resistance of 3. Okay. Kind of a shame that it starts with recruit. I would certainly hope it would at least start with soldier. Really should try and beeline for teleporters as soon as you can. Yeah. Once we do that, then that will make things easier for any ground forces that I use in defense. Oh, right. And we need to summon you right here. There we go. His army is almost fully stacked. Can teleporters be put on outposts? Oh, they can? Oh, interesting. To be fair, it's going to be 2 more turns. We're going to need 2 more turns anyways. I cannot believe how fast this guy is moving. I don't know. I always feel like I don't have the resources to build to the city maximum most of the time. You build a worker camp and allow early placement of a teleporter before the city is finished. Ah, that would make sense. There are yet more fish out here, but they are not guarding this. Good. There's another pearl reef over here. There's some more treasure down here that we should probably grab before these pirates start wanting to do so. Wait, no. Why would you go around this? Just go south, you piece of shit. Oh, wait. Why am I sending you south? There's already a guy down here. I completely forgot. Okay, so I think that's kind of all I want my scouts to explore. I don't need them opening up more of the map and causing me to run into Nimue and shit right now. I'm sure that will happen regardless, but I don't need to go actively looking for her. We'll grab this, and then we'll swing back north with him. Just wait here, guys. I just need you to finish real fast. It's fine. Well, actually, no. Wait a second. They're already healed up, so... Again, this is the closest city. So surely, when this pirate cove becomes active, he'll start going over here, right? There's no reason he'd go, you know, all the way to my shit when there's a closer target. That also means he cleared out the only bronze fucking, the only bronze one around here. Okay, so there are a lot of enemies we could clear out, though, to get some more experience. There was more up here. There's another one, I think, over here. Yep, I occupied iron deposit. We can also clear out a couple that are on the island over here before his borders start expanding, which might be good. Yeah, let's do that. We can't get to this guy because it's literally inside of his border, but we can clear out the rest of these. Yeah, that's a gold wonder. Yeah, full, and there's no nerfs like there were in the previous version. This is a full-fledged 3 skull difficulty Gold Wonder. We are not clearing that with a basic bitch stack. It's not happening. You just stay there, you piece of shit. That's all I care about. Animal kinship, good. Start new research. Sabertooth Primal Communion. That will give us the Sabertooth ability on the non-Oni units. Full-fledged Gold Wonder, most likely containing a minimum of 1 tier 5 unit. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. You know what? You just hang out around here and make sure we can see all of our targets. There we go. I want to make sure that we can clear these guys out. You make your way... We know this is clear. He'll stick with the main army. You make your way back across here. How much are we making from the Dragon Horde? 22. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We're still working on the monolith. We need one more turn for the outpost to get upgraded. That's fine. Let's go ahead and clear these guys out. We have Celestial Griffins, Lesser Storm Spirit, and a Gortusk Piglet. I would like to manually combat this and try to minimize the damage. Please tell me these things don't have a ranged attack. No, they have Charge Strike. Good. Charge Strike, and... Oh. So he does... So the Celestial Griffin has a Fling Pinion, so he does count as a skirmisher, I think. Yes, he does. Okay. Oh, he has long range movement. Okay. Still, that does mean we might be able to separate him from the rest of his pack, so to speak. Let's keep our units over here. Keep those wyverns moving. We want to be able to swoop down upon the enemy. Yep, he cannot get there because that province, he can't just land on that rock. So that makes things a little bit easier. How are we doing? We are max health, so we can't use any... Ooh, could I move? I could move up here. They wouldn't be able to get to me, and he would have to move closer in order to hit me. So let's move here. Yeah, there we go. Put my 2 protectors next to him. And... Is it there I want to be? No, back by 1. Right there. And then you there, and then you there. Alright, everybody defensive mode up. Force him to come to me. I'm hoping... Where's he gonna go? I mean, yep, there we go. Okay, he's very much out of position from the rest of his force now. Oh, good, and that forced them to split up. Nice! That'll make things a lot easier. Okay, let's just go ahead and Hex Pact you. Not that it really matters. I think we might be able to kill him anyways. Really? That takes 2 movement? Really? That's annoying. Alright, how do we want to do this? Where's you? Can I move? Really? If I move you here, you're still at 30% to hit them? Oh, wait. These things have that stupid... Right, wind barrier. So, yeah, it's almost impossible to hit them with ranged attacks. Never mind. Alright, that's fine. You can deal damage here, though. Bam. 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 Who wants bacon? We're making it hot and fresh right now. And then I'm just going to go ahead and... Temporary strengthened. There we go. And you swoop down here. Right here. And engage. There we go. Their retaliation attack should be pretty weak. Yep. Only 6 damage. And then you come down here and finish them off. Come on. There we go again. Alright. Now, you have multiple spots where you can try to go. You are a charger, which is a problem. Or we could just run in and force you into melee, which is probably the best choice. In fact, yes, we're going to do exactly that. You head this way. There we go. They get Rising Fury. The enemy attacks back once. That's fine. I want you... Really? 50% is the... Oh, because he's in Obscure... God damn it. Okay, the AI is smarter than I give it credit for, apparently. Alright, first things first. Let's move in and... engage... It's still... Yeah, he loses... He uses 2 AP to move anyways. There we go. Oh, and that destroyed his cover. Good. Which means I can send you over here to assist in shooting him. Open fire. And then you guys can move up here and engage him there. Go. Meanwhile, you guys can swing around the flank over here. There we go. You can engage over here. Yeah, once you tie down chargers, they become a hell of a lot easier to kill. Because they only get to attack once. And then you... Oh, you cannot actually get there. That's fine. You can move to the center of this formation and give everybody a defense buff. There we go. Yep, he just took all of his debuffs. He gets 1 attack. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, no. You don't get to kill my guys. You son of a... Did he have Slippery? Did I miss that? Yep, Slippery and Swift. Yep, he does not give a shit about me surrounding him. Fuck. You piece of crap. Alright, let's go with you. Go ahead and flank him. Get sliced. Get sliced. Then you... Hold on, let me... Let's go with... I'm gonna go ahead and throw on that to give you strengthened. And then run you down here to inflict damage on him. That'll also destroy his cover. Good. And then you come down here and flambe the Griffin. Nice and simple. Took a little bit too much damage on that Wyvern, but that's fine. Picked up a Mace of Provocation. Doesn't really do any good for my hero, unfortunately, but it means more gold in our coffers every turn. We'll take it. How are we doing healing-wise? Not very well. What is up here? We have another Griffin. A flyby melee charge. So it does so it's a slightly more damaging charge that also has a chance of inflicting bleeding. Okay. But he's the only one that has an ability like that. How are we doing on... Okay, they're actually starting to gain some... They're still at Veteran? I thought they were at Tier 3. No, they're still at Tier 2. Fuck. So much for gaining experience faster. They're barely gaining anything. Is there something about the experience that I'm not understanding? Because I thought they would level up faster than this between him having... Yeah, he's got Trainer, which is already giving him a slight boost to that. And then he's also... They're Tier 1 units. They should be getting experience 50% faster. And it doesn't feel like they're getting experience 50% faster. Like, not at all. I don't think he has Trainer yet. Oh, good point. That's another thing, like... It just feels like it takes, like, you have this whole chart of all these abilities with all these signature skills, and I think the furthest we've gotten is like a Tier 3 ability before we finish the campaign mission. Like, I don't understand. He has the Mortal Champion bonus. Yeah. It's still just, I don't know. I feel like the story missions are not taking full advantage of any of the mechanics of this game. Like, at all. Like, I get it. They're trying to just introduce them to you, but at the same time, you've only played relatively short missions. I know, which is kind of annoying because I keep building as if I'm not. All right. Combat enhancement. Every 2 turns, all defending units gain rally and fortune. Ugh. I might have to manually combat this because I don't want to lose this Wyvern Fledgling. He's also one of the higher experience ones. I really don't want to lose him. The dire penguins on land are just kind of... Please tell me they waddle. Please tell me they waddle when they move. Yes, they do. Okay. All right, so the Griffin can reach us, which is a problem. But none of the others can, not even their faster moving flyers. So honestly, I think we just leave our dragon where he is. Let's go ahead and throw spiritual healing. And then I want, let's see here. What's his range? Okay, so we want to move you here, and you here, and you here, and you here. Yes. And then you stay in the back. Are distressingly aggressive. I mean, look at these things. They have scars. They have like fucking scars on their bodies and their eyes are glowing red. Look at this shit. All right, so what we want to do is Hex Pact. Actually, if he's gonna charge my dragon, why wouldn't I just consume him next turn? Yeah, we'll cast it on the dire penguins instead. I need to get the comet version of this, I think. Yeah. All right, defense. Everybody else go into shield mode so you can extend your defenses around you. Turn. Yep, we're in defense mode, so we get the... Oh, they get the buffs on their turn. That's annoying. Oh, he didn't charge. Okay, that's annoying. All right, well, he has multiple options now. But he only gets one attack. They can only attack my dragon. They can only attack those guys. Again, we can still take full advantage of this. He has multiple options as to who he attacks here. I actually think that's not a bad idea. I'm going to move my hero up. We're going to take some pot shots at him. See, again, like, I wish that... Given that they're temporary hit points, I wish I could just cast it on them and then they get that as like a temporary buffer on their health. But I can only cast it after they've taken damage. I mean, I can cast it ahead of time, but you know what I mean. We could... No. Moving close is not a good idea. We don't want to engage these guys when they have full, all 3 AP stacks, because that's when they deal a shit ton of damage. I want them to close on me. So we got a 75% chance with 14 damage apiece. What is that? 10 mana and 15 casting costs. We can do that. Go ahead and give me strengthened. The only things that can reach him are... Yeah, the dire penguins cannot reach him. It either is the griffin or the grinbeak crows. These guys are also trying to move in on the side. That's fine. I just want them to waste their turns moving so they get very little attack damage. Let's go ahead and open fire. Good. Good. Raised. Could've seen that coming. It's fine. He's got multiple targets, so I kind of have no reason to... What I do want is take this protector, move him over here, and have him extend his shield wall around these guys. Then I want you... Extend that. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, he's probably going to charge this turn. I can't see him not doing it. Yep, here he comes. He's targeting the hero. Nope, yes, he's going for the hero. That's a lot of and then that moved him back over there? Okay, I really don't like this thing. That's annoying. Alright, the birds move in, do practically nothing because they... Yep, and then the dire penguins move in, do practically nothing. Yep. There we go. Alright. So now... we have some options. I'm thinking we... temporary hit points on you to give you 2 stacks of strength. And And then I want you to... Oh, that move. Yeah, move here and engage him from behind. Flanked. There we go. Then I want you guys to move here. Come on. There we go. Almost down. You get one attack either way, so I'd rather have you move onto this side. Hit him. Go. And then move onto this side and hit him. Well, no reason to even bother with the dire penguins. Goodbye. Oh. Thank you for the temporary health. Then I want you to get over here and lock down the griffin. You see, you have 100%. No reason not to do this. Bam. Bam. And bam. And then next, we're going to have you engage. Yep, they get a counterattack. That's fine. Doesn't matter. There we go. And then you're going to come... You hit him. And then you... There we go. Flanked. Finish him off. And then you can move in there. He's probably going to be able to run away if... Really? What the hell? Okay, whatever. End turn. I'm assuming he has slippery as well. What the hell was that? Did he just miss? Alright, well, finish him off, please. I don't even know what happened there. Okay, I can put the claws away now. At least for right now. Thank you. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Another thing of hardy plate. And some food. I'll take it. And then we have another basic army, honestly. One of the wyverns got a bit of a rank up. One step closer. Yep. We have 3 veterans and a soldier. Still a long way off. Yeah, we need to get them to elite, and then to champion, and then the legend. Which means we just need to keep fighting. So hold on. 22, 19, and 16. I want to see how much they get after this fight. Oh, god damn it. Let him go. I wish you would at least get the experience as well. Like, that's almost more valuable at this point. Clearly, once your Penis Wyverns evolve, dire penguins will never be a problem again. Well, it's not the... Can you level your hero yet? No. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the amount of experience needed is ridiculous. There we go. He's now leveled up. Go ahead and grab that. 2 per turn. Thank you. It's utterly ridiculous how much... Like, I can kind of understand, like, evolving units needing more. Because the whole point is that once they get there, they get even stronger. But for God's sakes, the fact that it takes so long for even basic heroes to level up, especially when the enemy starts with like level 8, level 9, level 10 heroes. Meanwhile, I'm over here with a couple of level 3s desperately trying to scrounge for fucking shit. All right, the dragon horde is actually really starting to add up now. And I like it. I like that a lot. We're still waiting on that monolith to get built, and our city will be done next turn? Yes, next turn. You... Is that just all water spirits? It's all water spirits. Ugh. Well, we know they're over here, and I do want to come over this way later. Once we've dealt with that. I don't want to deal with the Pirate Cove, because I want the Pirate Cove to destroy this. You just wait. go. New empire development skill. Coast, river, and water provinces grant an additional +2 food, and rivers count as roads for the purposes of movement. Yes. Oh, wait. Shit! I keep forgetting I need the goddamn... okay. Alright. Moving on. Moving on. Just give me the dredger quarry. Well, that was stupid of me. That was stupid of me. Alright, well, the hero's mostly okay. Sad trombone sounds. Yes, I keep forgetting that I need Imperium in order to build this. We do have the iron deposit from being there. We do have... We're going to be getting this, which does give us food, production, draft, and gold, which is nice. Alright, let's go deal with these guys. I'm just going to auto this. Do not kill my wyverns. You almost killed my wyverns. Fuck you, game. Okay, they're now elites. That's good. Very nice. And we picked up a tier 1 item. Also good. And it's a fair... And tier 1s only give a what? A +1, I think? So that's actually kind of safe to put on somebody. So that's a tier 2. Let's just go ahead and give him the additional defense. That's good. That's a tier 3. That's a tier 1. I'll give you the tier 1. The tier 1s are only worth very, very little. So there's no reason to be... Really, the tier 1s are fine to give out from the Dragon Board. All I did was lose 2 gold from that. My hero's already way better. Okay, so what we want to do now... we need to be careful with the... We need to be careful with this. We need to fall back, I think. No, I need it. I need as much of that as possible. I might even grab Wizard Tower level 1 after this and try to fast track it. So that way I can ensure that I get this outpost as soon as these palisade walls are done. You move out back this way. Oh, I keep forgetting. I double click. I need to double click so that he moves faster. I want you over here keeping an eye on them because we're going to swing back around this way and clear out this side. Once we heal up on this side, I do need to keep moving. I need 2 more provinces to get a hold of this resource. Can I start recruiting units again? Yes, yes I can. All right. I really wish I just had a tier 2 ranged unit that actually was decent. I suppose we could get another animist. We are good on money right now. Yeah, yeah, second animist doesn't hurt. Start working on that. You just stay over there and turn. Grimsby and Gravenhurst Supernatural Detective Agency. Scam at the evolving battlefield. Oh, God. Alright. Veteran 13, 23. Okay, so he'll level up after this turn. They're slowly getting there. That's good. Because after Elite comes Champion. Yes. Okay, so we can run quickly up here. Run quickly over here. I am good on mana. Let's go ahead and... Yes, we can finish maxing out his army. We'll get him his final Wyvern fledgling, and hopefully, over time, we will eventually have 5 full-blooded Wyverns in this army, and that would be great. Okay, Wizard Tower. How much does it cost to rush it? 300? That's fine. Do it. There we go. Oh, I need 1 more. Oh, no. It's gonna take 3 turns anyways, because I'm off by 1. Fuck. Well, if that's the case, may as well attract a population for 15. There's no reason not to. I don't actually know if I can reach this far. Shit. Huh. We still need a mine. Everything else is boosted. The water provinces are still good for draft and whatnot. I would like to get another dredger quarry, actually. Yeah, food, production, draft, and gold. Kind of no reason not to. Alright, you just head out this way. I want to keep an eye on all of this. I want to deal with him pretty quickly before these things get any strong, because they are gaining experience as the game just goes on. They just naturally gain experience. Fucking dire penguins. Yeah, okay, so he came in from the underground to grab that. Like, there's no way he didn't. Okay, so the AI is actually being competent on expanding now. Like, that is the big change. It's actually expanding properly now. Okay, hold on. There are 2 enemies over here, but there are 3 enemies over. So I think instead we head this way. We just stay in our territory for a bit. Let our guys heal up. It's going to take 1 more turn after this so we can move from this side to this side. And then we will sweep down and deal with all 3 of these. And again, hopefully that Pirate Cove wakes up and immediately just bodies his outpost. I would appreciate that if that would happen. Production and draft are both really low still. Yes, we're definitely going to need that. Go ahead and get me a blacksmith. End turn. There we go. 2 more turns. For that. Just waiting on that to finish. Summon the fledgling wyvern. That's on your army. There we go. Fully maxed out. There we go. And then we're going to move you over here. And we're going to move you... I got to double click. I'm getting sick and tired of watching this. There we go. All right. They'll fully heal this turn, or at the end of this turn, and then we will go deal with all of these assholes over here. Do we deal... I think we deal with the ogre first. Primal. There we go. Okay, that's good. Marcus Prey. Yes, that is a great debuff spell. We want that. You just go ahead and wait over here. You go ahead and wait over here. And you were waiting over here. Okay, so that is going to increase base upkeep by 2 mana for 6 units. You know what? I'm going to be very honest. I don't care about this thing. It can't keep up with our army right now, and I don't care about it. There we go. That improves. That alone will pay for equipping our wyverns with the Sabertooth Primal Communion. Oh, or do we go for Animal Kinship? When adjacent to a friendly animal. Oh, please. Let me guess. Let me guess. They don't count as... They do count as animals. Okay. That's okay. So once we get the Sabertooth Primal Communion down, we will also go ahead and grab Animal Kinship. Okay, that's actually going to work really great. For a second, I was honestly really concerned that they would count as dragons only and not as animals, which would have driven me insane. Here's a present for your mother. Danke. Oh, yes. I know what this is referencing, but yes. Another dire penguin. Where should I put it? With the rest of my collection. Where do you go shopping? Okay, we can't do anything with that. We need 2 turns for that. These guys are just wandering around. That's fine. This is all done. 1 more turn. And we will be done with that. And apparently we want a new governor. I would really appreciate a fucking aquatic governor, please. Specialist governor, scholarly governor, agricultural. No, no, of course not. You can't give me the one that would work the best on this map, can you? Honestly, no, that's another warlock. I don't need a warlock. Specialist governor. Instructor just seems too useful, and I need a frontliner. Oh, but he's got a 2-handed weapon, which means he can't fly the fucking griffins. None of them can. Worthless. Worthless. And I can't shuffle for 5 more turns. Fuck. No, no, do not spend money. Do not spend the Imperium money on... Do not. All right, enchant this. We lose 10 mana per turn. It's another case where it's like, maybe you should have the ability to, I don't know, choose what their default equipment is for their weapon. Just a thought game. Instead of fucking me over repeatedly with this. I'm assuming, yes, he has water spirits with him. Of course he does. We're getting there. We're getting there. They're almost done with elite. So let's go ahead and engage. I don't care about this. Auto combat. What the shit? Why did you... Okay, game. Fuck you. Now I can't even use those things in the next fight because they're so heavily injured. You can do that if you, in advance, set up the heroes. Well, that doesn't do me any good now, does it? Like, can I inspect? Yeah, you can't change anything. He also starts with an initiative nature, which... it's not the worst. You can pre-make the heroes instead of having them be random, but yeah, hindsight is 20/20. Yeah. The other problem is that I do need line breakers, but apparently you're not allowed to have line breaker cavalry until you get actual knights because you're not allowed to have two-handed wielding, like, units with mounts. It's annoying. It's fucking annoying. All right, we're gonna have to fight. Oh, let him go. If I'm gonna be getting the very good or pure good or whatever, then I may as well take it. All right, and then come down here. Where do I want to send my scout? There are some enemies down here. And then we can... No, I want my army. There we go. All right, you can't do anything this turn. They will heal somewhat, which is good. You just keep an eye on them. You keep an eye on them. Yeah, we could clear out both of those. Oh, good. Our ruler leveled up. Thank God. On strike, heal a random friendly target adjacent to the target for 10 hit points. Effects are increased on single shot attacks. I want to get down here for the summons, but I'd also really like the Dragon's Breath so that we have a decent, so that I have a decent AoE. I also love how the dragon can only equip rings and miscellaneous, and the game has decided that I do not get rings or miscellaneous anywhere around here. Alignment changed. Yes, that's great. Free cities and rulers that have neutral or better alignment like me better. Yay. Who the... Oh, God, she's already... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is Nimue's faction, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay, so the game is actually, like, this is an actual game as opposed to the previous two matches. We might die. I'm not even gonna, like, I built this faction more as a meme than anything else. Oh, yep, there she is, automatically at war. Intruder, trespasser, how dare you enter my realm? Your ugly so-called wild wardens taint it with their imperfection. No matter, you will be destroyed by my beloved chosen children, and I will use your essence to empower my people further. You should be grateful then, you will be part of true perfection. There's no reasoning with Nimue. You can only liberate the realm by defeating her. Or it is. Oh God, please tell me that he's not suddenly... Through negotiations with the Seer of Flotsam, you've persuaded Decimus to consider your goals of stopping Nimue to be justified. Decimus looks quite distraught. Seer Neraculus tells me you're responsible or reasonable, but your words cannot be true. Nimue, she's in my head, whispering still. Did she really drown all of those people? Are the stories true? They simply cannot be. He winces once more. I need time to think, but I thank you for your efforts. Decimus is not so easily convinced, but you have sown the seeds of doubt in his faith. The Siren Goddess's influence will be broken. Your bonds with Decimus the Unwavering and the other free cities improved. Relations with Decimus improved. You and Decimus gain a wizard's bond. I only wish for freedom for those who reside in this realm, and we automatically gain a bunch of it. So there is another free city that we can also side with. I would like to, yeah, if we can build an alliance so I don't have to constantly be on the defensive, that would be nice. Oh, great. She literally... Okay, so that is not her capital. And in fact, taking it would give us... Well, it wouldn't give us that much control. We'll see. We'll see. And now the warrior guy is gone. Okay, fuck you, game. What the shit? Oh, good lord. All right, we finally have a little bit of production here. We even have enough to attract populace and allow me to build my city. Nice. We'll go ahead and do that. Thought you wanted a reroll. Yes, but it only replaced the one guy who was at least somewhat decent. There we go. Found a city. Please stay away from me. I don't need to be fighting you right now. Please don't. Okay, he actually has a sizable fucking army. I would... Jesus Christ. 12, 5, 15... How the hell is he growing this quickly? I mean, I have a 14, but he also has 3 cities on the way. I don't even know how many she has. And to be fair, I don't necessarily want it. I don't want this city, so... we might just move in. We're already at war with her. We might just move in and force her to free the city as a free city, and then we'll vassalize it. That doesn't sound like that bad of an idea, honestly. We also need to explore Elia's prison, which I think is over here. Ugh, Nimoy's capital is over here. Okay, so her capital only has 10, which is good. It means it's not as strong. But she's already really close to our allies, which is not good. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to fight this one manually, because I can't trust the AI not to brutally murder 2 of my wyverns. Alright. I think that's the ogre with a charge ability, if I recall. The Slitherkin are... Oh, no, he actually... No, he's a frontliner. Okay. He can also deal bleeding and gain himself temporary hit points. Okay, okay. Yeah, and 2 of my wyverns are basically out of the fight because they are already heavily damaged. Okay, so what I think... How far is our range on this? Not far enough. So I'm thinking we move here. Try to draw him in. The birds can reach us, but that's fine. Go ahead and give me 2 of my protectors up here at the front. They can form a defensive line with my dragon. The dragon itself will cast a Hex Pact on you. There we go. And then you... And you will form a defensive perimeter over here. Shield wall, shield wall, shield wall. Good. You... Where can these guys move? Not as close, so I think we can go here. Yep. Keep my wounded wyverns back. If we do get a chance to charge with them, that'll be great, but I'm not counting on that. More wyvern fledglings, move up. Okay. We're just going to end turn, and turn, and turn. And... just in case... Let's go ahead and throw some temporary hit points on you. Nope. And end turn. Alright, come to me, buddy. Yep, he suffers the debuff. The birds move in and do pretty much nothing. And immediately get retaliated against. They're gonna open fire, aren't they? Yep. Ugh, okay, not as bad. Oh, he's moving towards my guy. Okay, that's not good. That's fine. Do we Dragon's Breath on him? That doesn't really do that much damage. Or do we just devour the birds and not give a shit? I say we devour the birds and just remove an enemy from the field with a single attack. Works for me. Now, as for you... We are in a good position, so we can start off by hitting him triple with these firebolts. 1 and 2 and 3. Then I want... Send in the Animist. Open fire. Good. Now, as as for you guys, hit them on the flanks. Good. And then hit them on the flank as well. No reason to hit them in the front if we can hit them in the flank. Go. They are getting Draconic Rage, which will make them annoying. That's fine. Let's see here. Did he enter defensive mode? Yeah, he did. It's just that our Sundered bonuses are actually overriding most of his shit, which is good. So what I want you to do then is move in. I think I can surround him. But then he's... Oh, then he's gonna get 3 attacks. Oh. I think we'd be better off, actually. I want you to move up. Go ahead and extend your protection to the rest of the group. Force him to move on one of them so he doesn't get all 3 attacks. We can't really do anything else. No, none of those are gonna help. Just end turn. Everybody else in defensive mode. He's still getting debuffed. Yep, he took his time to go all the way around. He only got 1 attack. These guys get attacked by everybody. Yo. Oh, it still takes 2 movement just to move. What is that? 1, 2, 3. Moving 3 spots is all it takes to... God damn it. All right, fine. Doesn't matter. We still take the lowest amount of damage from his retaliation strike. That's fine. I think we can deal with him now if we're careful. All right, you guys deal with them. There we go. And then you all... I need you to flank him here. There we go. And then you guys... Unfortunately... Wait. Okay, good. My hero can finish him off. There we go. Okay, the Ash of the Sabertooth ability is actually really good. It just takes way too long to trigger. Okay, we have a champion now. Oh my god, we're actually getting close to getting one of them up to full rank. Nice. Ooh, Enchanted Cloak. 70 production. That's more gold in our coffers every turn. Alright, so that's cleared out. We're gonna come back down here and rest. We come back down here, we rest the wyverns so that they get back up. And then we clear out these guys, and then maybe we just go over here and march on Vortex. Getting rid of a city of hers is absolutely vital, I think. It'll also prevent them from threatening our friends over here in Flotsam. Our city will be ready next turn. Where's my scout? Stay... Honestly, stay over here and also keep an eye on what they're doing over here in Vortex. What the hell happened? There's a... Oh, there's a vision. I don't know why it's doing that, but okay. Yep, you just keep hanging out here. Again, I kind of hope he'll still go over here and destroy the city, because I don't want him having that many. Who names their city Vortex? A crazed siren god. That's who. And Flameborough needs more production. Okay. Alright, our next Animist is almost done, which is nice. Wildlife Sanctuary gives draft and food. Unlocks the production of various animals, which... Okay, unfortunately, again, we literally only have 2 foresters, so... Better than nothing, I suppose. And then the Ash Megalith, we... don't... What does that do again? Hold on. Plus 6 gold per adjacent Ashland province. So yes, we do just want it in a central location. I want to see the province details. Thank you. Coast, water, rocky. Okay. So yes, the best place for the Ashland improvement is probably going to be somewhere out here, where it can touch up all of these, or right here, where it touches all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that actually would be the best place. 8 turns until we get another population. 1 turn until we get the Animist. In fact, how much is that going to cost? 4. Just finish it. Yeah, no, you still can't fly, so these guys are still useless. That's above. I guess I just max out Animists and just take an entire stack of them to support? I don't know. I can't think of anything else for the units. The worst part is, I don't even know how I would do this differently, because if I was doing regular infantry, we'd be having even more problems with our mobility. Did you check your tier 3 unit? Let me see here. Ancestral Warden is... I can't... It won't let me see, but the fact that it only says Desolate Walk leads me to believe that I also cannot use it on a fucking Wyvern. Good God. This is infuriating. Yeah, polearm unit, which means it's useless. Unless it becomes a knight or something when we get there, but it doesn't look like it is. It looks like it doesn't... Oh my God, this is... Nothing stops you from sailing, but it limits the ocean fighting. It limits the ocean fighting, and my units are just slower. They have to deal with so many terrain features in this place that it's almost impossible. And Nimue is moving. Oh shit, she's actually here. Oh fuck, his city is doomed. His fold is doomed, although that does... Okay, hold on, we might just skip. We might just skip fighting these guys and go and just dive her city directly. Oh my God, or maybe Otto will just do it for us. Holy crap. Okay, we might want to get down here and help them then. Okay, Wild Heart founded, good. We now have 2 additional terrain features. Let's go with the... Oh, Scholarly General, he's really not that good. But a governor is better than no governor. All right, now that being said... Let me see here. So he can build a shrine right off the gate because he has a quarry. Let me see here. What is... So the whole point of this province is it's going to be almost nothing but water. We don't even need to claim the rest of the island just yet. We need water, first and foremost. Yeah, experienced seafarers. So many bonuses from that. We do want the city to get moving. So we already have 1 quarry, so let's go ahead and build a fish farm. Oh, I thought we were going to get 2 provinces. We did not. That's annoying. Yeah, because we already had that one. Right. Okay, fair enough. And then we don't actually have to... Oh, that... Wait, does that actually... So that means there's no actual quarry here, which means we're not actually getting the full potential out of this iron vein. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Oh, no, we are. Wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. That's aggravating. Why can't I just build a quarry on top of this iron deposit? Ugh. God damn it. Alright, moving on. Nothing I can do about it. Okay, these guys will be fully healed next turn, and then, yeah, I think we go down here and we help him take this city. They want me to... Wait, they want me to recruit another governor? Arcane governor, fortifying governor, recruiting governor. None of these help. None of these help. A defender with a griffin. Okay, that's not as bad. Or a battle saint with a griffin. I think we have enough... I think we have enough support spells. I need a practical frontline combat. She is an initiative chaos, which does give her critical hit. Plus 20% critical hit chance, regenerates 10 hit points. 20% damage via retaliation attacks and opportunity attacks. That does not seem worth it at all. And she gains a primal shield, a helmet, a hand axe, and a griffin. Yeah, do it. Get your ass out here. Okay. What else have we got? Oh, wow, she was fast. The upside to the AI cheating is that so long as the AI is your ally, it cheats for you. My historical experience with that, Lord Brown Bear, has then that, if the normal AI has slightly subpar IQ, your allied AI is utterly fucking brain dead and will die at the slightest opportunity, no matter how many cheats it gets. That has been my experience with this kind of shit. We need more, there she is. Okay, so she does have some elite units with her. Tier 3 Spring Fairy, Tier 3 Gortus Matriarch. See what I mean? She starts at like level 8. Meanwhile, I start at level 1. What do you want me to do against that? Stop doing that, game. But yes, if he moves on that city, we move in to support him next turn. For right now, I just need everybody to hold up and just get rested real fast. And as for you, Wildheart, let's start with the basic stuff. Let's get that shrine boosted right now. What do we need for the others? We need a forester for the storehouse and for the shipyard. We need another quarry for the mana obelisk. We need another for that. Let's also go ahead and grab the vendor while we can. So yeah, we need a forester primarily for the next one. So that means we'll grab this one with the forester next turn. Yep, she's besieging the city. She's besieging the city. And he's besieging Vortex. Okay, we could be looking at a... Ooh. Hold on, what defenses does she have here? And oh god, is that more of her armies? Hold on. Let me select my scout game. Thank you. No, that's one of his armies. 2 of his armies. Okay. And he has... Oh. What? What? Oh, okay. Nimue is talking to us, but it's showing the toad guy. You have entered the drowned domain of Nimue, and you hear her scream, "You dare encroach upon my domain. This is unacceptable. How dare you oppose me?" She calls upon Decimus, one of her former creations. "Decimus, my loyal creation subject, your siren goddess is in danger. Prove your worth to me and destroy this cretin." He jumps to attention but wavers, then shakes his head. "No, I shall not do that. I will not fight you, Wild Guardian. Not for her." Diplomatic status between Nimue and Decimus changes to war. Glad to have you on my side. And there's the ad. So that is good. So okay, so Otto is actually... Dear God. Okay, so Otto has 2 full stacks in this area. He's sending another army up there. What does she have here? 1 unit. Okay, I know what we're going to do then. I will talk about it once the ad is over. I'll be back in 2.5 minutes. I need to go refill my water. Be back in a second, guys. If I'm not mistaken, Nimue's discarded races so far are toad people and goblins, and the rat folk as well. Don't forget about our friends Otto, the discarded. Huh, interesting. He's evil aligned. Did not realize that. She hates short stacks. She has to die. But what I was going to say is, so it definitely looks like Otto has enough troops down here to handle this, and I don't think she has anything nearby that can help. So what I'm thinking instead is we take our armies and we fly up here to try and kill her before she conquers this city. I think that's our play right now. We've got 3 heroes, we've got our wyverns, we've got our aerial force. We should be able to handle this. What do you have on your experience? You do not have the EXP chart yet, unfortunately. God, I just don't see what the point is in trying to do defender down this side. Like, if you're going to go defender, you may as well just double down on more defense, just constantly stacking more. All right. What else have we got? Oh, Otto was defeated up here. Okay, all the more reason to get up there and help him. So what we're going to do is we should be able to get there in time. Yes, all of our armies should be able to reach there. So you fly here. And then up here. And then you fly up here. I gotta remember to double click. Otherwise, I'm stuck here watching this animation for... There we go. All right, and yes, she is all by her lonesome. She's not even recovering that much. One of her units has almost no health. The Spring Fairy is a buffer more than a damage dealer, although they do have a pretty powerful single target attack. But we should be able to close in on her and defeat her next turn. You guys just stay there. I don't need you doing anything else. Okay, Otto, I need you to not be an idiot. I need you to move either these guys up here, which they can help, or I need you to, at the very least, not move these guys. I know she's threatening your city, but for the love of God, do not break the siege. Ugh. What else have we got? Go ahead and give me... Yeah, let's try to get the tier 3 unit, I guess. I don't think it'll be of much use, unfortunately. Do not break the siege. Do not break the siege, okay? Thank you. Marcus Prey. Good. We have a new spell. We could get the Wild Speaker, who is able to conjure animals all on his lonesome. Friendly animal and cavalry units. Oh, that one's good. That one's good. Bolster defense and strength. We want that. Okay, Nimue has gone nowhere. She is barely healed. Let's go ahead and start working on animal kinship. When adjacent to a friendly animal, both units are granted plus 10% damage and plus 10% critical hit chance, which will stack with all of our units. Message received. Okay. Can we... No, I don't want to give him any cities or anything. Shared asset treaties. Open borders. You willing to do that? There we go. Okay, that's handled. No problems there. You built another animist. Let's try to have him join up over here with the rest of our army. He won't be there in time for the battle, but that's fine. I can't even get... I don't even know if I'm going to be able to get over the control of this island. That's kind of annoying. Ugh. Son of a... Sorry, had to cough there for a second. Needed to mute the mic. Alright, what else do we need? We still need the mine for the caltrop stash. We... Oh. Plus 10 food income per farm. Oh. Okay, that's kind of good. Not even gonna lie. For right now, though, I do need more production. And we can't build any foresters or anything for the less, so let's go ahead and grab the dredger quarry out here, because that's still worthwhile. And that takes us to the edge of the map. Okay, anything else you can do? You're working on the champion hall, you're working on that. Oh, and now we have animals. They all start out really low, and they all kind of suck, because none of them are able to travel on water. Okay, we did not make a good choice with how we built this nation. I'm just gonna say it. We did not do this very well. Units and cities gain plus 2 vision range and plus 3 sensing range. Actually, yes, please give me that. And you will be boosted up next turn, and we will go ahead and grab this, which will also give us the Ash Sabertooth then. Speaking of which, did this ever actually kick in? No. No, it did not. What is the point of that, then? It specifically says... do we need the second temple? We might need the second temple before it, like, whatever the... Oh, is that not even a quest now? What the shit? No, not armies. City overview, collections, hero overview, quests. No, wait, what? Did I lose the quest for the saber tiger thing? What happened to it? Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. No time for that. Okay, move up here. Move up here. Oh, it does occur to me. I don't think I have open borders with you, do I? You cannot perform this action while the ruler's in the astral void. Oh. Well, shit. Do note that the primals were added after this story realm, so I wouldn't be surprised if the quest line for that is a bit broken. Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Alright, well oh, yeah, he does not have much of an army. They're not going to be much help. Please let me use my armies and not his. Thank you. Okay, so... her army strength is 587, and from the looks of it, like, 9/10 of that is just her. So, as we know, you can beat a wizard king by just hitting them really hard with everything you have. That's probably our best bet. Now let's find out what broken bullshit she has from being a level 8 or whatever the hell. Okay, no, she's not just gonna rain fire down on my head from the first turn. That's nice. Unlike Yaka, who was able to just cast spells whenever the fuck he wanted. Gortus Matrix, what is that? Maternal Rage. Whenever an allied unit dies, this unit gains 1 stack of Strengthened. Does not trigger for combat summons, tower, and siegecraft units. Okay. What does she have? Siege Master and Slip Away. Okay, so when we do kill her, she's immediately going to disappear, and we're going to have to track her down. Let's get a move on up here. I'm going to immediately... Oh, come on. No. Are you serious? She's not in range? Okay, I don't like that the Hex Pact... You'd think 8 range would be enough, but apparently it's not. What is that? Water? Units passing through or ending the turn on this hex become wet for 3 turns. Well, that'd be great if I was fighting fire enemies. Let's move you up. She is a ritualist. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. As per usual, I want at least 2 units next to him at all times so that they can shield him if need be. And then we're going to move you up, and you up. Actually move here so you cover both of them. So go warding. There we go. You guys deploy shield wall so that way our king has plenty of defenses. Alright, and as for my mage... I mean, I don't think... Yeah, she's not close enough for us to get to. Or for anyone to get to, really. She can't get to us, we can't get to them. So let's just move our wyverns up. Defensive mode. Can't do anything with those. Defense mode, and end turn. Come on, get a little bit closer, please. Nope, she's just gonna cast something. Oh, she used Marcus Prey. Okay. So she threw her own debuffs on us. That's understandable. She has regeneration. Oh, that's annoying. We have our own spells, though. We can use the same effect on her. What are we dealing with here? So we can move there. We would have to move there in order to engage her. We can move up and immediately... Oh, wow. That thing has massive retaliation damage. Well, that's not good. We need to kill that thing from range. So I'm thinking... Move you up first. How much health does it have? 17. Fuck. I wouldn't think that I would need that much damage, but apparently I do. Yeah, most of our attacks are only dealing 7 damage to it. Fuck. Alright, move up. Both units. I want you to blast them. There we go, 7 damage. And then I want you to blast him. That takes him down to 5 hit points. And our hero kills him. Good. Down he goes. Next, I want Hex Pact on her. There we go. Then I want Marcus Prey on her. You're not the only one who can debuff massively. Thank you very much. And then send in everything we have to try to deal some damage. There we go. Can my dragon actually get close enough? Yes, he can. She'll be flanked. Status resistance. There we go. Move in. Okay. It does look like she used whatever elite units the game spawned her with to kill Otto's armies. So we might have a good shot if we kill her and these guys here that she will be down to just tier 1 units after that, which will make things much easier. And where can I move you? If I move you there, still 100% chance, good. And fire off the fire bolts. And honestly, let's try to charge the wyverns down here and see if they can get around to those fairies next turn. Everybody come on. Move it. Alright. And I'm assuming she's going to do that again next turn. Is she going to use it on the same person? Nope. She's got even more debuffs. She did something. I couldn't tell what it was. And these guys are poisoning. Ow. With fairly heavy damage. Okay. She's trying to move out of the area. Immediately gets hit by everybody. Falling back. And hitting my guy with more damage. And immobilizing him. That's annoying. Status protection 3. Okay, so she used the Fey Mists or whatever it's called to give them obscuring. I think is what she did. Yep, her morale is low. She is regenerating, so we want to close in on her and kill her as quickly as possible. Oh, she's standing next to her other guys, so we're just going to go ahead and drop a meteor on her head. Get blasted. And then send in the wyverns. Finish her off. And she teleported. That's fine. That's why we have more of them. Goodbye. Get fucked. Alright, now... Oh, yeah. Our ranged units are completely useless here. These guys are immobilized, so let's just send in the hero to draw fire. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I should... just go ahead and use Marcus Prey on him. And now we can send in everybody. That'll make things easier. Get sliced and diced. Yeah, my ritualists are kind of useless though. As is my hero, honestly. Well, if they try to run away, they're going to die to the retaliation attacks. Like, there's no way they survive. Move up. Move up. Move up. May as well move him up and try to attack. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope. Alright. Just go ahead and end turn. None of my ranged units are going to be any worthwhile with this. Oh wow, you bolstered your resistance. That's so cool. Still can't hit him. Alright, just finish him off. Slice him up. Okay, yeah, she's way less annoying than fucking Yaka was. Because Yaka was just raining fire on us every time from the first turn, basically. Okay. Yep, Nimue has withdrawn to the Astral Realm. My Ritualist has leveled up. Let's go ahead and grab... While army leader, all animals in the army have flanker, minus 20% unit upkeep, and +1 defense and resistance. Yes, initiative nature, and immediately grab that. That just added 10 to my fucking mana income. Very nice. We're also going to go ahead and grab Restore Strength so that we can turn that heal into a buff spell. There we go. Alright, her armies have been taken care of. Please don't get pissy at me, Otto, that I came in to save your city. See? I entered your territory, and now I'm leaving. Everybody's fine, right? Alright, now, hopefully, next turn, they will deal with her city. Nimue is gone. Our scouts are still out in the middle of nowhere. Not that that matters, really. Actually, what I want for you is head out this way and try to make sure that Nimue is not sending any more reinforcements. Okay. And turn. Alright, animal kinship. Makes the target race more bestial and connected to animals. When adjacent to a friendly animal, both units are granted 10% additional damage and 10% additional crit chance. And now they have fur and spikes. Alright, Wildheart can annex another province. Get me this forester, please. There we go. The second Ash Sabertooth Den is claimed. The Ash Sabertooth Temple is built. And you suddenly feel a fiery presence nearby. The Ash Sabertooth is here. The spirit fills your mortal body with its power. You feel exhilarated, aroused, enraged. You seek a target on which to unleash this powerful wrath. I mean, I don't know. If it's aroused, it might not be wrath. As you close your eyes, the Felfang shows you a large monster den, insolent caustic worms and hunter spiders. You crave the spilling of their blood. A rumbling like a growl ripples through the earth. The power then recedes, but the rage remains. The existence of a large monster den offends the Felfang. Its rage is residing in you. You must tear down this monster den for the glory of the Ash Sabertooth. Hands out a hero skill as a guaranteed reward. Okay. It still is not giving me the promised stability, though. What the fuck? I am so confused. When annexed, plus 15 stability. It's just not showing up. Build the temple. I have the biggest boner. Chimera Oni does sound pretty badass as a race. Yes, it does. Like, I still like the theme, but I don't think it's working nearly as well as we were hoping it would on this mission. Wait, what? Okay. Hopefully you're happy that I killed her, right? Can we... No, you don't want any... How do I get a higher relationship with you? Items, resources, gold. Does he want gold? I could give him some gold. How about I give you like... yeah, 59 gold as a gift. There you go. Just... 330, 800. Yeah, I mean, it's because of our alignment differences. I get that. Okay, what is he doing? Wait, did he? Yeah, he left a unit inside there, so he did take the city. The question is, what is he doing now? And he also took another of her cities. Oh, okay. I think. Wait, what? The NPC army of Drown. Oh no, he freed. I think. Yes, it's a vassal city. He freed one of her cities. So, is that really all she has left? Might just go down there and kick her ass then. Hello. Oh, you look angry. Salutations, Wild Guardian. Your reputation precedes you. We may not share your convictions, but we trust you will honor our territory and our independence. Sure. Sounds good. Oh no, it moved to the south? Yeah, that is her capital. This has been her capital from the beginning, but yeah. It's weird that this is going way easier than it should have, I think. I mean, I guess this is the one real advantage of running a good aligned faction, which is as long as you're not pissing off the AI, they can distract the other AI for you really well. Kind of sad that these guys are doing better than the elven, like, warrior queen in the previous one who sucked completely at doing her job, but okay. We could just go ahead and... I kind of want to do that. Yeah, just go ahead and give me another one. What are we missing here? We need another quarry. We need another farm. Let's go ahead and grab... We do have a choice for all of these, so that does give us quite a few options. Go ahead and give me a quarry over here. Yes. Go. That also puts you and you in healing range. Unfortunately, not the guy who actually needs to be, but that's fine. Yep, we have the shrine. We don't need... Okay, so we can build another Ash Sabertooth Temple, which would probably be good, because that'll turn all these lands into ash lands that we can then get more production out of, and we get mana from it. Army at home is doing fine. Oh, shit, that spawned on our island. Fuck, okay, never mind. We're gonna have to head back this way then. Because I'll bet you this will become active in 9+ turns. Yeah, but that's still way too close for comfort. Thank you very much. Tier 3 Caustic Worm, Tier 2 Plague Serpent, Tier 2 Hunter Spider, Tier 1 Caustic Worm, and a Tier 1 Dread Spider. Alright, well, we know where we need to go. Do we want to build... I guess... God, I wish the spirit trackers were halfway decent. I mean, I guess they kind of are. They do still have the ability to shoot the bow multiple times, which is better than most scouts. Honestly, yeah, I might take some scouts and use them as ranged units in the meantime. Go ahead and hurry recruitment and then give me another one. And we'll pick them up on the way over there. Sundra did have a uniquely bad roll in the last one. Yeah. So wait a second. I've never actually checked. What do scouts get when they level up? They get the regular upgrades, but then they get the sprint ability. Okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst. Desolate walk, flying, land movement, cavalry, primal concealment, scout unit, spirit finder. Unit has a +6 centigrade. So that's how I've been able to see all these units around here. Okay. Really, I just want some ranged units, please. Please, some ranged units on horseback or griffinback, whatever you want to call it. Please, I'm begging you. Alright, we're going to move out this way next turn. We'll grab those scouts, and we should be good. You know what? I'm just going to... You need to be down here? Why are you... Wait. You sent that one down there? I thought you were... Oh no, that's my fucking animist. I'm an idiot. I thought that was a scout. There we go. You just hang out over here, okay? Just hang out over here. All right, thank you. Okay, well, from the looks of it, Otto kind of has this on lock. He's already conquered one of her cities, and he's... Did he actually take that one, or did he... Nope, vassal city, that one as well. So he has 2 vassal cities already. We have good relations with Flotsam, who we can bring into the war pretty shortly. And he is also at war with her. So we should actually be good. Silver Tongue Fruit acquired. Wait, what? Whispering Stones grant +1 allegiance. Nice. And unlocks new infusions. Okay. And we have our 2 spirit trackers now. Let's see here. I need you. Can you move? Yes, I need you to move right about there. Gotta remember to double click. And then meet up with them. And then I want you 2 to meet up with them. There we go. And then you over here. And then you over here. Alright, good, good. And that, yes, we're gonna heal to full next turn, no problem. Message received. Your actions have improved the relations by 50. Okay. Yep. Free city. Contributes 2. Shares all of its magical materials, which they have. Nice. As for you, I still need you to find out what the hell's going on. Oh, wait. I should have just landed at the fucking watchtower, shouldn't I? Okay, he's got a pirate cove down here, which is a problem. But it looks like she mainly took water provinces, so her borders might actually be kind of fucked down here. Let me see here. What have we got? What else have we got? Shrine to the Spirits gives that's basically +30 food, but it is worth a lot of production, and there's no way to boost it, so it's expensive as hell. Go ahead and give me the Wizard Tower level 2. Let's focus on that. And enter. Okay. Empire development skill is now available. I do not have enough Imperium for this. Good lord. Annexing an uninhabited province summons an animal unit under your command depending on the province. Okay. Cities may expand to provinces located 2+ provinces further from the center. That's actually really good. All cities in your empire instantly gain 1 population. So obviously you would want to save this until you're absolutely sure you have all the cities you're going to have. And then you want to cast that. So we're going to hold off until we can get 200. And then after that, we're probably going to wait until we can get advanced logistics. Actually, advanced logistics doesn't even really help us because we don't have that many roads. And Nimue is back. Our army is over here. Let's go ahead and grab this real fast. There we go. Now I have full vision. Let's take a look around. Okay, so she's probably going to have a lot of small stacks scattered around trying to do something about all this. Huh. Oh, he has an army that is mainly animals. Oh, actually, yeah. Actually, wow. Tier 4 white wolves and a tier 3 spring fairy and a couple of tier 2 cavalry. Okay, okay. Oh, he gained a level over now. Very nice. So now his research posts give an additional +5 to stability, which would be nice if we had any. Do we go for more? No, we need more production. We need more production, and I need to get over to this thing. So let's go with quarry. And no, don't want to spend any money on that. You're just going to work on the Ash Sabertooth Temple. That'll convert this to Ashlands, and we'll make even more stuff off of that. All right. How far can you go? We can actually reach this turn. Mostly. Yes, okay, so we should be good. All right, let's... Oh, shit. Okay, we got a gold wyvern now. Oh, you don't get to choose. It's random, isn't it? All right. Still, it went from... It actually lost... Because it starts at recruit? I mean, that's annoying. Like, at least start them at veteran. Come on. I already went through all the trouble of leveling them up once. You can't even let me have that? God damn it. All right, well, these guys are close to leveling up. So are these guys. There's a bit further behind. We did get one wyvern. Let me take a look at it. Gold wyvern. It has distracting burst, flanker, Ash Sabertooth's boon, which is nice. It has its regular melee strikes, which it can now multi-attack on. Nice. It has Demolisher, Draconic Rage, low maintenance, thanks to our army. Shepherd is also thanks to our army. Slippery, Swift, very nice, very nice. And its natural defenses are actually quite good, except against Blight, which is quite weak. But against Spirit damage, it's amazing. All right, that's good. If it works, I mean, I would appreciate it if it worked a little better, but yes. Did those things evolve? No, but they are slowly getting closer. I kind of still want to deal with that. All right, move you here. Oh God, no, I meant to double click, double click, double click. Thank you. And what do you mean you have to? Okay, move there. There we go. There we go. 1600 to 400. We've only got about 20 minutes left. I'm gonna auto combat this. We didn't lose anybody? Good. And one of our wyverns just leveled up. We got the retaliating mace, which actually would be quite good on some people, and a bunch of food and mana. There we go. The deed is done, the monster den raised, the wrath that flowed through you recedes, and the Ash Sabertooth has been appeased. The temperature of your surroundings rises, heralding the return of the Fellfang. You sense that the spirit recognizes in you an agent of destruction, a weapon he can wield as deadly as his two fangs. Within your deepest core, you feel his wrath still beating like a second heartbeat, ready to blaze anew. The Wild Wardens are the chosen people of the Sabertooth. I have embraced Fellfang's fury and will guarantee his devastating domination. Vitalis becomes the avatar of the Ash Sabertooth. At the start of combat, gain 5 stacks of Fury of the Ash Sabertooth. Inspire generates 63 draft per turn, so that's 3 turns worth of draft. Imbue Kadi the Protector with some of the Sabertooth's rage. Boast of your success to the Wild Wardens and gain Imperium. I'm actually going to gain Imperium. That's actually quite worthwhile right now. Okay. Oh, is that it? That's the end of the quest line? Okay. That's kind of unfortunate. I was hoping for more, but all right. What else do we do now? Okay, well, we need to heal up. That means returning to our territory. Why would it take 2 turns to get there? What? All right, there we go. And we also got a Frost Wyvern now. Same thing. They have Freezing Burst. They're resistant to frost, weak to fire. Dragon, animal, magic origin. Yep. Skirmisher unit. Large target, flying. Okay. Can't you give the protector a mace? I could. We do make more than enough money, even if a tier 4 is worth quite a lot. Yeah, there we go. Retaliating mace is +1 retaliation attack. Okay, that's pretty good now. That's pretty good. Starts. What is poison? Why is it poison? All right, equip that. Is there any other gear we can use? 20% accuracy plus resistance. Melee attacks deal 10% more damage. Let's go ahead and equip that. +5 hit points or fortune or +2 to status resistance. Whenever a friendly spell is cast, unit gains fortune. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and equip that. And give him the Hardy Greaves. This is reducing our income slightly, but really, no rings, no miscellaneous. It's like the game knows that I can't fucking do this. Let me see. Defense mode, +3 defense against non-flanking attacks, or +3 defense against non-flanking attacks and plus status resistance. And when a melee attack hits, the attacker sustains 6 frost damage. Yes. There we go. So yeah, we lost a little bit from the Dragon Horde, but that's fine. We're actually making decent money now. All right, everybody's ready to get moving. I guess we should probably go check out this, since our allies seem to have Nimue under control. I say that as she immediately starts moving a full stack out towards other people. I should not be surprised. We have a new rally. I don't care about either of those, really. Hold on. How long is it going to take us to get our health back up? It's going to take us a couple turns to get down here anyways, so we're actually just going to start flying that direction. Double click, so we're not here all day watching these animations. There we go. All right, it doesn't look like he's actually upgrading this to a city just yet. So what is that? Spell shield. Oh, okay. It's a shield unit, but it's magic. Stunning flash. She also has her own wyverns, but they're pretty weak. Same thing with the rest of her summoned units. So that's not too bad. Let's head out towards the water, see what else we can find. Okay, she does have some more mages out here. Doesn't look... Hold on, there's a watchtower over there. We should make our way over there and try to grab that so we have some visualization over here. There's some heavier monsters down here. And it's a monster den, so... And a pirate... Dude, you really need to deal with the pirate coves that are right next to your allied cities. Right now, she seems to be in disarray, because I think if that is her only remaining city, then... There we go. We now have 40% of their income. Ooh, 36 gold and 19 mana from that. Very nice. Thank you. No spells we can really cast right now. We don't need more wyverns. Those are all in effect, so we don't need that. Call of the Wild. Good. Oh, and we now have another tome. Revelry, Construct. What else do we have? God, those guys can't use... Wait a second. So my scouts can use bows on Griffinback, but the archers can't. Make it make sense. Oh, Glade Runner. There we go. A proper ranged unit. We also can... Oh, so that means we can... Well, no, I don't think forests stay with the Ashland transformation. The leaf skin does give +1 resistance to all units, which is nice. Fertility gives draft and food. No, because we don't want it to lose Ashlands. We like Ashlands, so that's kind of useless. These are all order. Maybe Mayhem? Inflict misfortune. Curse of misfortune. Sow confusion. Or maybe revelry. Units in target friendly army gain 30% experience from combat for 3 turns. 50% morale from all forces. Blood Fury weapons, +5 morale, +1 strengthen when they kill a unit, and base melee and physical range attacks gain +2 damage. That could work. That could work. It's just weird that the Scald isn't of your own species. But let's go with it.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy than a foe who revels in battle. The warriors who feast upon the carnage, they are the ultimate victors of war.
Didn't want the tier 3 ranged unit?
Take glory in the fray and care not who wins.
Let's go ahead and grab those Blood Fury weapons. And we can grab another province. I do want... So he can already build the shipyard, which is good. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that on there. And the next one is Fishmonger, which requires another forester to boost. So we can grab this province. Occupy. Where the fuck did this thing come from? Oh, you motherfuckers. Fine, just build it. We'll deal with that later. Good lord. So we would gain 2 population from that, which is meh. Cities may expand, provinces 2 further. Yes, grab that. So that should allow my capital to grab this next time, which will give us 20 production and allow our units to be built faster. Alright, let's go ahead and fly down here. And fly down here. Oh god, I forgot to double click again. And fly down here. Alright, what are we looking at? I think we have border movement with him, but I don't know. In fact, now that I think about it, I want you to try and come down here and catch up with us here in the next few turns. Alright, so we grabbed, where is it? We grabbed that watchtower, right? Nope, there we go. Okay. Nothing of any real interest. That monster den is awake, so that's a problem. Okay, so we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nimue back by now. There's a lot of units over here. Yeah, now she's sending out scouts from the looks of it. Alright, what else have we got? Ooh, okay. Big army. Okay, tier 2, tier 2, tier 2. Okay, so she's got a full stack of tier 2s. She has another new city down here with another tier 3 unit in it. God damn. The rest of her force is all... Oh, yeah, she's even having to use scouts as... combat units. So that's actually probably a good sign that she's having issues. Yeah, she's taken these provinces, but she hasn't even had time to clear out the monsters that are in them. That's actually a good sign. Alright, he's still on good relations with us. Wildheart has produced the Ash Saber. Yep, this is going to start converting everything. We still are not getting anything from these supposed +15 stability buildings that we keep taking, but whatever. Okay, as soon as we get the shipyard, we need to go to level 2 so we can unlock the tavern. Tavern, and then after that we need... Where did it go? The fishmonger. We need to try and get it as high as possible, and then we're gonna need the Grand Wharf. But we need another forester for that, and I don't think there's another forester location anywhere near here until we get out to here, where there's the mangrove forests. Damn. Don't want to spend any money on that. Alright, let's get moving down here, shall we? His borders are there. We have to go this way anyways. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, that's Elya's prison. Oh dear, but that's an actual... the wyvern. Oh wow, we got another wyvern. So we might just send in the dragons and the wyverns to attack and deal with this thing. Maybe if we free her, she'll be able to help us. That would be kind of nice. And Flameborough does not have production. Let's go. Nature Bolstering Matrix. Heals for 10. Shipyard gives gold. Primeval Palace gives 2 city stability per population. That's nice. We do already have the boost, which is taking the price down. Carnival of Flesh. Spelljammer. Nobody's still casting spells in our domain, so that's not as big of an issue. Let's just go ahead and grab the granary. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, yeah. She's actually moving out to try and deal... Is she attacking me or the animal? She's attacking me, isn't she? Son of a bitch. Well, my guy died. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Please go. Okay, so his army's on the move. Hopefully he goes to attack her. That would be nice. Or at least is setting up to attack her. The free cities are on our side for the most part. The Pirate Cove. Again, I actually don't really care if this kills him. I really don't. Received a trade proposal. Defensive Pact. You know what? Fine. Alright. Goodbye. New bounty. Pentacle captured. Decimus can accept the bounty. I'm not really thinking of doing that. So, yes, Pentacle and Siren's Throne are her only 2 cities. And the fact that she had to establish one that close is not good for her. Even I can see that. Alright, so what force are we going to send down into that prison? There we go. Elia's song grows louder and you feel her prison is nearby. Suddenly a rift opens, allowing you to spy on the half-masked Godir speaking to Nimue. What is this I hear about the imprisoned mare? The unknown Godir said, we agreed that you would set her free. She has served her purpose. Nimue scoffs. We discussed it and I decided against it. My work is not yet done, Lithel. Oh. The half-masked Godir answers, annoyed, you fool. The Covenant is investigating already. If they find out about the Gilder Coil... The Godir named Lithil attempts to argue further with Nimue, but Nimue dismisses her, unaware that you overheard this conversation. Ah, so the person who claimed to be our ally, here to help us against Nimue, is in fact not our ally. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. You are not getting in there literally the turn that I am... Oh my god, do not. Do not. Okay, well, I don't think I want anything from your army. So what I want is for my king to go here. Just hold off. Hold off. And then I want my ritualist and his wyverns. And I have room for one more person. My hero can't make it. I could bring the animist, or I could bring one of the wyverns for combat. I'm going to bring one of the protectors, actually, so I can have some additional defense. Let's see if we can get this done in 10 minutes. So, save game, just in case, because I don't think you can save in the middle of that. And I'm assuming this is the Elia's prison explored? Yes. Explore. Yeah, well, get over it, Decimus. You enter a meadow that would have been peaceful were it not for a group of creatures that greet you led by a mirror mimic. A tier 4 unit in a bronze wonder. So you have found the prison of the mare, the mirror mimic says. The siren goddess studies the creature to enhance her people. With every newborn race, Nimue's followers become better and more powerful. The Shadrai see merit in her efforts, which is why they assigned us to guard the mare, to uphold the spells that bind her below the surface of the lake. The Shadrai tasked us to guard this prison. We must not let you free her. It is too valuable. Well, too bad. What the fuck? Bronze. This is a bronze wonder. Well, never mind then, because there's no way in fucking hell. There's no way in hell. Unit he gets a free teleport that deals damage. This dude can trigger an astral torrent. What even is that? When this unit dies, friendly units within a 2-hex radius deal or heal 15 temporary hit points. What the fuck? Transform into a target enemy non-hero unit. So he's gonna copy one of my wyverns. Like, there's like 0 chance he doesn't. Innate Spelljammer. This unit in battle acts as a spelljammer, increasing enemy spell cost by 100%. Target enemy unit has a base 100% chance of gaining insanity for 3 turns. If successful, attacker gains a stack of absorbed mind until the end of battle. If unsuccessful, target sustains damage. And he's tier 4, which means I can't even use my Devour ability to kill him. I can't use it on them either. Son of a bitch. Bronze. Again, I say this is a bronze battle. No. Jesus Christ. No, we're leaving that as it is. I'm not. No. Just no. I can't believe you know what? You know what, Decius? You want to come in here? Do you want to come in here? Because I'll let you throw that army away. I don't care. What the hell? He has another Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, let's get you down here as fast as we can, please. That is not... The game needs to make up its... Also note, it even says it's only a single skull. The game is just straight up lying at this point. Ugh. I don't think it even really does anything. Your claimed province has been taken. What claimed province? This thing over here? Okay. I don't care. Oh yeah, now he leaves. Of course he does. Good God. Alright, let's get this reorganized, I guess. And then grab those wyverns. They go over here. Remerge my infantry force. Bring in another ranged unit. There we go. Yeah. I don't even... I mean, I'm pretty sure we got open borders with him, so I could just cross this way. Maybe try to take her city while she's moving her units around. I don't know where... Yeah, my scout got killed, so I don't really have the ability to stop her. Alright, produce the shipyard and now get the +3 there. We can go ahead and just buy that. Brand Wharf requires more foresters, which we don't have. But it's kind of vital that we get it so we can get the Seafarers Guild, because the Seafarers Guild is really goddamn good. And you produce your granary. Let's just go ahead and spend 18 to get you your next thing. And please... Okay, so the fires... So it doesn't... It gives 20 production, and it'll also give us 3 gold plus that. So I think we build a research post. Why did my research go down? Income from vassals +4. I thought that was higher. Or I thought we were just making more. What the hell? Oh, whatever. There we go. Firestone is now acquired. We can now infuse fire damage, aggression, and chaos, and all of our units cost 20% less draft, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure that affects even random units like these things. Ancestral Wardens are tier 3 and can't fucking ride mounts. Because of course they can't. Bronze Wonders in a normal game is very rigid. Yeah. Where does this lead? On the other side of the map from where anything else is, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to do that with a single group. Like, even if I had an entire army of wyverns, I don't think they'd be able to take that. I would need my dragon +5 wyverns, and maybe we could do that. Actually, that might not even be enough, because these aren't really contributing that much to the force amount. Maybe we should just try to go after Nimue. That seems like the best option. At the very least, we can try to clean up some of the enemies down here. Starting rank might be good. We're good on gold income, honestly. We haven't really fought any heroes either, so... Right into the spirits, that will give us more food. 882 food in order to increase our province amount. I don't think there's anything else we can get for food. That is boosted. That also will give us +30. So yeah, let's go with that. We only have a few more minutes anyways. You could do it if you level up your worms. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's kind of our only option. picked up a new empire development skill. What else is up here? Annexing no, that's not very good. All cities in your empire, that's nice, but not great. Provinces with the forest province feature grant +2 city stability. Okay. So it does really seem like you really want the forest transformation if you're going to go down heavy nature, because some of these are just useless without it. Cities gain +3 mana for each resource node in their domain. That actually sounds good. Instantly gain +20 knowledge for each province in your empire's domain. That sounds amazing if you do it right. Movement cost for friendly units in your domain is reduced by 2. Oh, wow. So Rangers plus advanced logistics plus... Oh, wow. Yeah, Rangers plus advanced logistics would be insane for a ground-based army. It's just a shame that roads don't matter on this map. Let's see if we can find... Well, we could probably clear out some of these enemies for our ally and get some more experience. Holy crap. How did he... Okay, how the fuck did he get all of this? It has to be that he just started with more. There's no way in hell he just... I don't think. I don't know. If he gives me the chance, I'll clear out these guys for him, and then we'll try to sneak up on Nimue from this side and maybe clear out some of her lower tier units. Oh, that army's screwed. Yep. She did take some damage, but not much. She is coming right for that city. You better build up your defenses, buddy. Spell's ready to cast. I don't need more wyverns right now. Wildheart can annex another province. Let's go with another farm, maybe? Or another... Honestly, another quarry. No, it does need more food. Alright, let's just go for this one then. There we go, fish farm. Okay, where did the dire penguins come from? I thought they were... Whatever. Move you here. Move you here. Hit him with the dragon. No reason to do anything about this. We're here for the experience. That's what we want. We picked up a demoralizing mask. Nice. And 77 food. And I think... Yes, we got a second gold wyvern. Nice. Okay, that added over 100 force power to this army. That's quite good. In the meantime... So how much more do we need for this guy? 10 more, I think. Yes, 10 more experience and he will be leveled up fully. Let's move over this way. There are some basic bitch enemies we can fight over here. We didn't really take that much damage. In fact, I don't think we took much of any. Alright. What's going on? Invest in your Imperium. I'd love to, game, but you're not giving me anything that I really want. Is there anything on the end of Chaos that we can use? Pillaging takes less time. That might actually be useful to slow her armies down. Summon a bandit army. I really don't care about that. Siege products, project slots. That might actually be good. I only have 2 cities, so that doesn't really seem that good. None of these are very good. Yeah, let's go ahead with the pillaging provinces one. If we do need to pillage her provinces, then that will make things a little bit easier. Speaking of which, you're still building, you're still building the fishmonger, and then the Grand Wharf, and then next rank after that will be the Seafarers Guild, which we absolutely do want. Absolutely do. And snooze the ad. We've got a few minutes left. Let's try to get one more turn in. Yep, killed that army. She is taking damage. She's not recovering health right now. She's leveled up again. Good God. How does she do it that fast? I put my general in a fight almost every single turn that I can, and what am I, level 5? Level 6? 5, and that's with an event that gave me a free level. All right, let's go for the easy target. All right, we just need 8 more experience. Oh, fine, let him go. Just give me the food. How are we not maxed out on alignment yet? No. Hold back. Where's my other army? There we go. Now engage. And they're dead. We took a little bit of damage on one of the wyverns. That's fine. We picked up a band of the killer and some more gold. And then there's you down here. Move the armies. Oh, wow. Are we actually going to get 3 fights in a single turn? Unless these guys surrender again. Nope. Auto combat. Done. Still not leveled up. Damn. Yeah, this pretty much leads right... We might be able to just take her city then. That would make things a lot easier. That is her main city, too. Wildheart can annex another province. Damn, that was fast. They're gonna... This fucking thing. Fishing ground, plus 15, but it's occupied. The mangrove forest. I do just need another forester, though. I know the fishing ground is occupied. I'll deal with that later. Let's go ahead and grab the Masonic Hall, plus 20 production. Yes. And then you can still move. I want to see what's over here. Yeah, she didn't take many land provinces, so this is all clear. Oh, she just went underground. But I think that's her main army. And how the fuck? How is that already at a 6? All right. And she has a couple of units here. Oh my god, now she's... I mean, we could probably take that. 479, 218. I think we might do that, but that will have to wait for tomorrow. I am out of time, and I need to get going, and I really need to use the restroom. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Good to see Zenith again. That would be Heroine. She goes by a different name on Twitter, which I saw when we followed her. Thank you all for being here, and I hope you all had a glorious freaking day. Oh, that's why those messages don't... Wait. Why are... Wait, Brown Bear, why are your messages not showing up in my multi-chat? What the fuck? That's weird. They're showing up in the others, but the last message I see on mine was, you could do it if you leveled up your worms. But then Tenwin said your first ring. Yeah, it was the first ring. But okay, the multi-chat's just bugging out now. I hope nobody commented on YouTube because I never saw it then. That's a shame. Oh well. Mobile? Maybe. I don't know why that would affect it, though. But regardless, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I will see you all tomorrow for more Age of Wonders, where hopefully we will finish off Nimue, and maybe we'll let that other lady out if we can find a... Maybe if we just reduce her down to 1 city, I can keep, like, a holding force nearby to just kill her every time she tries to build up an army. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. I did save, right? Yes, okay. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a glorious rest of your day. Bye-bye, everybody.